Alright, chat, we are back online. Yuki, stream no work. Not like this. It's coming back online. Fuck, we were doing really well there, too. We had 15 viewers. If you can see this, refresh your browser. Alright, I've got this queued up. Manic, did you pass along what I said to Vio and Soul?
Yeah, I tried to pass it over, and for it is in the slightly shortened version for character limit stuff. I could
Yeah.
read what I sent to them.
Yeah, well, my perspective is just, Vio should do what Vio thinks, Vio will make Vio happy. And if that means pushing for as long as he can, that means pushing for as long as he can. If it means ending and going to Eep, it means ending and going to Eep. You know? There will be more Sploon tomorrow. There will be more fun to be had, There will be more Sploon events later, And no one is going to begrudge him if he ends his 30 hours early. Or makes it 20 hours instead.
And then
You know? And no one's going to begrudge him. Yeah. No one's gonna begrudge him either, if he does it and he stops partway there, even if he says he's gonna try and push as long as he can. No one's gonna begrudge him.
The thing with that is that he's kind of Phil said he's not sure if he wants to or not. He says he both wants to and doesn't at the same time. So he kind of isn't sure.
Yeah, I get that. All right, the Mix It Up bot has fully booted up, so if you want to redeem any redeems, now is the time to do it. I think a lot of people dipped during the crash.
that can happen.
Yeah.
They'll either go ahead and hop back in or they won't.
Yeah. Are the overlays for Mix It Up not loading properly in OBS? It looks like they're not. Fuck. Okay. There they go. Also, Nekojin, thank you for leaving first. Please enjoy the golden cookie and the vanilla kepfere. Kepfree? Kepfry? I don't know. I assume it's some sort of, cookie from Eastern Europe, though. And Panda, thank you for getting a cookie for your cookie jar. Hope you enjoy the linga.
Whatever that is.
I don't know. And I realize I could make a lingama ball joke, but I'm not gonna. Because that would be immature.
Thank you for going ahead and manage to restrain yourself.
Honestly, I don't think the lick my ball jokes are funny.
No, they're really not.
It's not that I'm restraining myself. It's that I think it's a poor joke.
Like, I enjoy, some of those jokes at times, but, the inner 13-year-old was never that far from the surface.
See, for me, the funny joke for a ligma for something like that, is either updog. I really like the updog ones. Or anything that allows me to make dad puns. And ligma balls is very 13-year-old humor.
Oh yeah, no, I actually enjoy more of the dad jokes and the dad puns. I'm not gonna lie. You give me a good classic dad joke, I'm there.
So you would probably enjoy some of my cooking jokes. Although you might find them a little half-baked.
I will groan, but I am gonna go ahead and chuckle every single time.
I think you're going to seriously enjoy them. Hey, at least I'm frying for something new. They may be a bit cheesy, but I could go with something a bit more classical that would crack you up and leave you scrambled unless you're a bit too hard-boiled. Just gotta look on the sunny side, though. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I can't wait for halftime because I love how well the end of the Splatfest things always lead into the halftime music.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna fire up a room real quick here. Oh
Alright.
fuck, I'm banned for 10 minutes.
Rip.
Fucking because of the goddamn router.
Well, I'll do a match or two solo, and then
Yeah, well, you and Matt can do a match or two together as well. I'm gonna crank the shell out machine because it'll let me do that even while I'm on the no-no list.
so
And I'm gonna customize my locker.
I don't have Manic, so
Hey, what
might
can I
need to.
add? I can, in theory, add more of the other accessories. Are there any that I need to add? I've added all of my squid bumpers. I don't really feel like putting in the crates the blocks. The action figures. Do I have any more of the books? Well, I've got a little arcade machine I could put in. And that's candy, that's cereal.
I will switch over to that screen,
Mm,
and then I will send my friend code.
ooh, I have a lot of books to add, actually. You know what, though? First, I'm going to put this stuff away. I need to swap that out for my spring outfit. Gonna grab you. Pop you there for now.
Alright, I have gone ahead and put that into the Splatoon chat, and I'm going to go ahead and run a 2-minute ad and be back in just a moment.
And I'm gonna get my new main doolies put on a shelf as well. So I'm gonna grab the N Perry Splat doolies. Okay, there we go. And I'm going to bring this in to act as port for that.
Okay.
Okay, and then going to, oh, not put that there. Gotta grab the curling bomb. Where is the curling bomb? Ah, there it is. I'm just blind.
All right. We'll go here.
There we go. I got room for that. Now for my current headgear, the captain cap. My shirt this spring. I still haven't decided what my spring shirt's gonna be. Hmm.
Hello, Pandamon. Thank you for the
Hello.
boop.
As Pandamon.
How's it going in Scotland today?
Hmm?
Still rebelling against the English, I hope. Except for Impu. He adorable. He gets boops on the snoots.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. You know what? I will go with the Ankai Evolution Tea.
Mm-hmm.
And for the shoes, that's going to be the Chukka boots. They're a good set of rough out Chukka boots.
Good proper boots. here that's going. It's been sunny for once. Let's see.
Hmm.
There we go. Got that all sorted out. Me. Alright, will it let me set up a match? Ah, yes. Good. Good. It's very annoying that something that is entirely not your fault, an internet outage, can be the entire reason you get banned for 15 minutes. Friggin', I'm running all on hardwired connections. I shouldn't be having this issue. I think the router that I've had for like 7 years is not long for this world, though.
Well, did you send a create a new match?
Yep, got a lobby open. Open?
Yeah. Open.
Got a lobby open.
Yeah. It might be the fact that your router, after 7 years.
Yeah, it wasn't a cheap router either. Like, I paid for the nice expensive one that So my ISP has a list of supported routers, because it's not like one of the big ones like Bell or Rogers, and I just realized those are Canadian things.
No, I'm actually I'm aware of that. I did cell phone refurbing for like 4 years, so.
Okay. I run with a different brand. It's genuinely, they sell themselves as, hey, we're actually for internet, like, savvy people. We are not for people who don't know anything about technology. So they're very much like, oh yeah, here's our list of supported routers, tailored for a bunch of different needs. You can use your own. It doesn't void any of the things so long as you have the technical know-how to install one. And so long as you don't have a degree, we'll just ask you some basic questions. And, you know, our staff are all trained to help you in the event that you know what you want, because you have someone who does have a technical know-how tell you what to get, and we'll help you to get it all set up because we're trained to just help you with that.
Oh, it sounds like they sold you damn near an almost pretty much an enterprise router, because usually enterprise routers and switches last for like 10, 15 years. The fact you got 7 years,
Yeah.
that's like chef's kiss of like, that's good.
Yeah, well, and this thing has survived being dropped, kicked, knocked over,
It's
hitting the
like,
floor and breaking into pieces and being reassembled.
yeah, it sounds like it's gone ahead, and after 7 years with all those events, it might be time at this point.
It's been through the school of hard knocks. The thing that gets me, right, is so, like, I worked as a network technician for years, and even the head network engineer of a place. Like, we've talked about this before, right? What gets me, right, is I've never had a standard ISP supplied router, right, that one, lasts this long outside of working with this particular company, for those who are tech
Yeah.
savvy, you know, last this long. But secondly, I've never had it fail in the particular way that it's ended up failing, because what's happened, right, is... So, it's got a bank of lights that tells you what all is working, right? The whole bank of lights is still on, including the one that says, you know, this port is still functioning, right? Which is the one that goes to my streaming office, you know, and supplies the internet to everything. It's like, everything is still functioning. It's like, something clearly isn't. But I've never had a piece of hardware fail in this way where it reports all functional and being non-functional.
The only thing I can think of is there's a corruption in the firmware update that might have happened.
The last time this thing got its firmware updated was when it was installed, though.
That could be kind of, or it's gone ahead and has suffered enough end-of-life events where it's kind of like kicking the bucket, or that after so many years and everything that's happened, it is no longer, it's got corruption somewhere.
Yeah, well, the other thing, too, is, like, the last time it took a hard knock was, like, last year. Which is when it fell and got smashed and I had to reassemble it. But, like...
the fact that it's still working after that is kind of extremely impressive.
Yeah, well, it got knocked off the shelf it was on because my roommate was fiddling with a cable, and he's not tech savvy. He was fiddling with a cable in his room that had a direct line connection to it, pulled on it, then pushed back on it, and it pushed it off the shelf it was on. And it fell 7.5 feet and went crack. And the whole front panel came off, the circuit board skidded across the floor. You know, and I did a once over on it, everything looked fine. I wouldn't be half surprised if it's just like a fuse or a resistor has gone bad. And it's intermittently working, or rather intermittently failing.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like you've gone ahead and suffered some ESD or some traumatic events, and like a resistor, a capacitor is fucked, as well as something else.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit of a nerd about like ESD because of manufacturing and soldering, so.
Yeah, I also worked more on the hardware end of things. I wasn't one of those people who liked going into the software side of configuring routers. You know, to me, the thing isn't working. I will try every hardware solution before I even think about looking at software solutions.
Oh, I've done all the hardware solutions now at this point. I'm like, all right, let's go ahead and see what the software says before I go ahead and start diving into the guts and the circuit board.
Oh, see, and I would always rather dive into the guts and the circuit board before I touch the software. I know it's almost always a software problem. Hey, Theo, thank you for the raid. EP Bun Brigade sleepily tries to hop in from Splatfest to hell. Aw, how da bun boy. How da bun boy. Let me get you a shout out, Theo, and welcome to the tub, Luffy. EP, aw.
Yeah. Phil, please take some rest. Or at least just lay down.
Vio, go ahead and pass out. You get all the EPs, and then come back to it and end ours.
Yeah.
I'm keeping nuts.
Vio did it, did the 20 hours. Ah, good for Vio. Now just come on, cutie. Come curl up in the tub, relax in the stream.
Oh, I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I'm not scared.
You know.
Scared, I'm not.
And to all of the people who've rated in, if you need to do any self-care yourselves, please do that as well. I want to pass out and cry and pull my hair out. Oh, cutie, come here, come curl up in my tum. You can relax and you can rest. I will protect you from the world.
Get some EPs, Vio, because you desperately need them.
Yeah. Honestly, there is exactly one time I am considering doing a 48-hour stream. And that will be for the final Splatfest of Splatoon 3.
Yeah, that would make total sense. I'm not gonna lie on that one.
Yeah. And VO, I have at least had more experience with the marathon streams. You made it quite a while for a first-time marathon stream. I fucking spelled hair wrong, goddammit. I knew what you meant, VO. I knew what you meant.
I don't think I can do marathon streams. I will stream 7 days a week for an entire month, but I don't think I'm gonna go ahead and do much more than like 8-hour streams.
Oh no, Manic DC'd.
Manic? That's unfortunate.
Yeah. 20 hours is a good milestone to reach. Fucking, especially for a good long, fucking, like, first-time marathon stream.
Yeah. That's impressive.
Shreko, if I remember correctly, you like... we're gonna wait until we know VO has gone to bed before we discuss this sort of convo. And yeah, 20 hours is a massive milestone to reach for a first marathon stream. I am frankly shocked I managed to make it 30 hours, my first one, but I was also something of a marathon gamer at that point, so I'd built up quite a resistance to the pass out. Also, Manic, are you still here? I think the Scottish Wolfling has fallen asleep as well.
I think so as well. I think...
Or
'cause
internet issues.
I haven't really heard from the Scottish Wolfo in a while.
Yeah, VO, you should be very proud.
Yes, VO, you should.
You know,
Yeah, we got trounced on that one.
yeah. Or if they make a summer Splatfest that is, you know, sharks versus something versus whatever, I might also try and do a 40-hour for that. Holy shit, I just realized the fire helmet, like the normal like crest is a fucking squid. I just noticed that.
So we back out then?
Yeah, for Manic. Also for potential soul joining.
I'm okay with that.
Shark versus eels versus manta ray. Oh, I can see that.
I mean, I've probably got about 30 more minutes for this before I've been summoned to Tears of the Kingdom and Aurora chat.
I see. Hello, Justine. Alright, I'm gonna fire up a new match.
Okay.
And I'm pretty sure if Manic didn't pass out, Manic's still gonna be...
But no, something actually came up, so probably just go and do a few matches without me.
Yeah, well, you've been booted for 15 minutes anyway, because you DC'd. So she'll
Yeah.
solo it away at me
Yeah,
first.
It at least gives me an excuse to actually handle the stuff that came up. And also actually to get dinner because I haven't eaten any yet.
Yeah, you should
Oh.
go eat. You should go eat.
Yeah.
We have...
Get some noms.
Yeah, and Justin, we have 2 slots open. One for you and one for Soul if you two would like to join. Also, the room is open.
Okay, on the way.
Also, I should repin the pool code. Also, I desperately need to get back into learning touch typing again.
Oh, it's been a minute for you, hasn't it?
It has, but also, here's the other problem. This is the one other problem that I'm dealing with, right? So Mavis Bacon, the one from 1998, which still runs on Windows 11 somehow, which is free on the website. It works the first time you boot it up. Every subsequent time it requests a product key. So I need to find a new touch typing software, And Steam, the company I'd like to get it from, because that means I can just like really easily get it.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have touch type learn, like they don't have software to learn touch typing.
Alright, we'll try the Dapple Doolies now.
You have chosen the worst of the dualies, but I still respect it because it is a dually.
I will switch over then at that point. I was like, oh, this is new Dooley. I have Dooley Squelchers.
I just have beef with them because dually mains have beef with exactly every other dually type.
Well, I only have...
You can run whatever dualies you want. I'm not actually gonna give you a hard time.
I've only got 25 weapons to choose from, so...
Yeah, genuinely just pick whatever you want. Okay, I just saw Fry in a Playboy Bunny outfit. Okay, I'm curious. You have my DMs. You may send it. I'm curious. Snowball not quite the same, but I do a form of dually pistols in Warframe. Ah, probably like an akimbo thing. Since...
Floofy is trying to go ahead and convince me to play Warframe lately.
Floofy tries to convince everybody to play Warframe.
Mm-hmm.
Even me, who has played Warframe, and I know I don't like it. Warframe is just too fast-paced of a game for me to get into.
I'm willing to go ahead and try it before I go ahead and say, like, oh, I don't like this.
I have put over 30 hours into Warframe when it first came out.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't enjoy it.
I never played it, so I'm like, alright, bet, let's go.
Yeah, entirely fair. Because, see, here's the thing, is with shooters, I like stuff that has a good sense of momentum. I don't like something that makes me feel like I'm on a spaceship, but also doing, you know, F1 at the exact same time.
Gotcha.
You know, it needs to be just, like, a certain level of fast-pacedness. Hugs, Noble. Aw, thank you, Vio. Just curl up and get some good eeps. You are a precious bun boy. Wait, did Panda play it? They're also quiet. Also add. Add. Sent. Okay. I'm gonna turn Discord monitoring up a bit. Panda, talk for a bit.
I am a panda, and I have all the head pats, and for everyone else, I will put you in my tail.
Oh, you are just quiet on my end. Okay, I've turned you up. Try now.
Boo.
Much better.
Okay.
Alright, Justin, I will check it out between rounds.
But no, I have never played Warframe. I played Destiny 2.
Another game I haven't played.
Honestly, at this point, I haven't played in like 5 years, so...
Panda is quieter on stream. I turned Panda up volume-wise, though.
It might be... depending on whether or not Floopy's in my stream as well, so... But it could be I'm not talking louder than I usually do.
Actually, I turned Discord up in OBS, and I turned Panda explicitly up.
Rip.
Also, because of how I've got things configured, I actually hear Panda with a very slight echo, because I'm monitoring the output of Discord on OBS while listening to Panda on Discord. And my reason for that is just that Discord occasionally breaks on OBS, and everyone sounds really crackly. And I've just got to reset Discord's OBS in Discord.
Gotcha.
Nuzzle Sharky, oh, thank you, Vio. You're a sweetie. And cutie patootie. A yummy tummy mac and bunny. You deserve all the head pats and snuggles and sleeps you can get. You know, what I would say is go grab an orange and a big glass of water and snuggle up in a big warm blanket inside of the big warm shark tum. Warframe and Destiny are compared a lot in memes and aren't too dissimilar, but definitely not the same. Yeah, I would say Destiny is a bit more like Halo than it is like Warframe. Which makes sense. It's developed by 343.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Which somehow fucking Sony owns?
For some convoluted way to do.
Which, like, that baffles me, because 343 are the fucking Halo people. Like, that'd be if, like, somehow Nintendo R&D 1 got bought out by Microsoft. Be like, wait, the people who make Mario are somehow owned by Microsoft.
Yes, redeems are in fact working, or I'm going ahead and taking a couple of sippies.
Vio, I've gotten to the point where I'm actually enjoying playing with the Swiffer.
Nice.
Like, I'm not having a bad time with it.
I gotta change the gear because the dualies I have are garbage.
I just looked out the window, and any guess what I saw?
Try the aerospace. What'd you see?
So, I saw a spruce tree that I would guess is at least 30 feet tall, bent half over.
Nice.
In the wind.
Hello, aerosol. This might be a gun I enjoy.
You like using it? I'm going to probably switch back to the dualies once this is done, but I am actually enjoying it, yeah. Almost entirely because I turboed my trigger. I made a profile on this controller in the 3 slot, which has the back button turboed.
Oh, nice.
So I just have to press and hold like I would for a dually.
Oh, that makes sense. Total sense.
And I can push in aggressively. It means I can't charge up a shot to be a sniper.
But you can be very aggressive.
Yeah, I've basically just turned it into an assault rifle. Which... Okay, I'm gonna have a little giggle here at people in the States. Gun people, when you say assault rifles don't actually exist, you know what people mean when they say assault rifles.
Oh yeah, we do.
Seriously, I've had no end of arguments to people saying you can't make an assault rifle ban because assault rifles don't exist. And it's like, okay, but they do, because you know what people mean when they say assault rifles.
As I like to go ahead and classify it, if any gun you own as a civilian and is an automatic, aka it has the rapid fire capabilities without going ahead and not pressing the trigger multiple times, that is an assault weapon. And yes, I shoot a lot of pew-pews.
Yeah. Actually, my favorite thing, I read about this. It was a case out of Florida. Man arrested for defending home with an illegal firearm, and it was a flintlock revolver, or a flintlock rifle. And his entire argument was it shouldn't be illegal. It's what the goddamn founding fathers had when they wrote the Constitution.
No, if you and I actually have fired and built a number of flintlocks because I have done Renaissance festivals from fur trapping in Civil War. So, flintlocks are actually fully legal.
In the particular county, flintlocks were not allowed to be fired outside of designated events.
Which makes total sense. I can see that.
His entire argument was, hey, the Second Amendment was not written for, you know, shotguns and modern rifles. It was written for flintlocks, arquebuses, you know, powder muskets, and revolvers.
Oh, yeah.
This is what
Oh,
these
yeah,
people intended. They didn't intend us to use these things. I'm gonna stick to what they intended.
You know what? I can't fault him for that because that's a fully logical statement. So,
Yeah. Vio says, it makes me really happy that you're starting to like it a bit. Oh, I'm glad. I am, yeah. And Vio says, I still find the end parries annoying to fight, but they're fun to use as well. Oh, well, I'm glad you think so. As someone who mains end parries are annoying to fight. Unless you have end parries, in which case, they use splashdown right after they trigger it. Like, you'll be dead, but so will they.
yes, Aurora, I'm not disputing your statement on that one. As someone who goes ahead and does nothing else but stress relief for what I've got for my PPUs, I get it.
Yeah.
But that's a whole can of worms where I'm not getting into right now.
Yeah, I get ya. Like, so as someone who's a Canadian and has fired off a couple of guns, actually. Hello. Whomst has joined.
Boop. Hello.
Hello, Justine.
Last round I made it into their base, but it wasn't enough.
Yeah. As someone who has actually fired off a couple of guns, I will say they feel quite satisfying to use, but I will say they're not as satisfying as running up to a zombie in Left 4 Dead, checking them with the tac shotgun, and then blasting them in the chest. It's just not as satisfying with a real gun at a target. Something about them in video games.
Last round?
I think so. Yeah, looks like the same weapon loadout. They don't have the same satisfying that they do in video games. To me personally, I know people will disagree with that statement, but
Look, I enjoy going ahead and shredding cardboard targets.
Yeah.
After a certain distance. And, there's an enjoyable thing.
Yeah, I'm of the opinion that sport shooting and hunting is perfectly good.
I have had a couple of bad experiences with sport shooting because people were actually using modified weapons. Yeah. The modified weapons made me stop hunting.
I can absolutely get that. A friend of mine who does go hunting, actually, one Canadian, but he does actually have a hunting license and a rifle license. He actually usually goes hunting with bow and arrow.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
I had a family member who was raised Native American who used to hunt bears with a bow and arrow.
Yeah, his entire argument too for hunting with bow and arrow is if like I shouldn't be able to gun down a buck from 200 yards back and just be like, yeah, that's real manly. If I'm gonna hunt that buck, it's gonna have the ability to come and gore me if I miss. Which is like, you know what? Props to that. Like, give it a fair shot.
Try sneaking into their base again.
Nice.
Why did I get abused? What hit me? I don't know what sound alert hit me. How dare? And I'll take a sip of water.
Speaking of guns, next week is going to feature a lot of guns on the channel because multiple shooters next week.
I'm in the base.
Because we have planned 4 shooters, Half-Life 2, Payday 2, Doom,
Someone jump over here. I'm in the base.
I can't jump to you at the moment.
Ah,
I'm clearing out
We
our
lost.
base.
Trying to do the same thing as well.
Oh, GG's.
GG.
Mhm.
Now let's see, what's the total roster for next week look like? Next week for games is running Half-Life 2, Payday 2, Original Doom for shooters, and then we have 2 more first-person games, which I think can technically count as shooters. Shiv and Escape the Backrooms. Probably going to be finishing off Escape the Backrooms. With the only 2 games breaking that shooter cycle, at least for the schedule, being... excuse me. Pikmin and Super Meat Boy Forever. I don't know why my brain borked on that schedule.
Because it had a lot of things going on.
Fair.
Oh, that's a good neck pop.
Escape the Backrooms is probably going to be an evening stream, whereas everything else I think is going to be a standard day stream.
Makes full sense.
Yeah, just because it's about when Jensen's available, so normally streams go from noon till 6, evening streams go from 6 till midnight. Same 6-hour block. Also, next week will also probably feature the BRB game of Chat Mario.
Oh, nice.
I got him. I got him.
For those wondering how Chat Mario will work, putting in stuff in chat will let you play Mario.
Oh, so close.
Oh, he splashed down, but I still killed him.
The commands for that, when it's all out, are going to be exclamation point L and R for left and right. Exclamation mark select and start. And exclamation point A and exclamation point B. So Twitch plays Mario. Yeah, as a BRB game.
But why use exclamation points and not a way you'd have to code it?
I would, yeah.
I'm coming, circle. Never mind.
Sorry, you walked right into a splashdown. The wind is just whipping outside today.
It whips its hair back and forth.
Well, a lot of trees are, like, getting quite bent over.
Hey, yo.
But, yeah, Twitch plays Mario as a BRB game.
Definitely hate this roller, for sure.
Once chat beats that, I think I'll let a chat plays Final Fantasy. I'll do a chat plays Final Fantasy.
No, chat plays the lost levels.
That would be too cruel. Honestly, I think stream plays Mario is going to take a while for you guys to beat it.
Oh yeah, 100%. Well, they definitely trust us.
Maybe for the people who haven't been playing Mario since they were in diapers.
Stream delay, though. I think stream delay is going to be the much bigger factor.
That's
Ah, right.
My plan with that is actually to use the extra the F keys, like F13 through F24, as the mapping for the emulator, and just have it fire off those.
Makes sense.
Kill these chicks and feed them to the shark hole.
Okay, so, someone has gotten back to me about the payday thing. And has basically said
Payday what now?
the payday thing. Game we're going to be playing next week on stream.
Oh. I thought you like your paycheck. I was like, what?
Does Tuesday work for you for payday?
It can work for me for payday.
Okay, so then it's likely going to happen Tuesday.
I will make certain it's updated and installed on any system that needs it.
I just usually use Steam, but I don't think you need to have it on Steam for it specifically. I think it's got crossplay.
I mean, I'll definitely go ahead and try to test it out. But if it's not, I have the capabilities in both systems. So,
Yeah.
Ah, killed him.
got one, but the other one got me.
I'm attempting to avenge you. I did not avenge you successfully. I got splatted by Sharky, a diehard introvert.
So what you're telling me is another shark got you.
Yes.
Whoa, that was a big lag spike. They finally managed to kill me.
And yes, between rounds, I'm currently working on my schedule. Normally, I would start working on this Friday night after I wrap up my Friday stream, but because all of these streams are going till midnight until Sunday, I kind of got to do the work ahead of time.
Makes total sense.
So I'm working on it a little bit between rounds.
I think we might have just won this. Yep.
Ooh, we
Ooh,
did.
nice. Till depth do us part. Yeah, it's a good song.
Alright. I'm probably gonna go ahead and back out now at this point.
Okay.
And then it should go ahead and allow Mass to get back in.
Yeah. And Manic, if Manic is still is around and free.
And if Manic is not, I can go probably do one more round.
And then there's Chunky. He has a great family.
Manic, you still here?
Yeah.
You up for joining?
For I probably won't be able to play for like another fewish minutes because like food and stuff.
Alright, well, I'll go ahead and do one more round, and then...
Yeah, like a couple more runs.
Okay. Well, I know for sure I can do one more round before I gotta go ahead and get ready
Yeah.
for Tears of the Kingdom.
Okay.
So.
Well, I've set up a room.
Oh,
Oh, uh-oh. What's up?
Nope.
me and Panda are in our own.
Oh, no.
Oh no. Okay, so I'll do this one. We'll do this one, and then we'll go ahead and do
We
another
didn't
round.
realize we were like.
We didn't realize we had backed out together.
Someone's gonna have to ink base later. We're gonna go and kill these mofos.
Damn you, duly
Oh,
replica.
Ashley looks like we're gonna be joining. Someone DC'd.
Hey, Spike, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Let me get you a shout out.
Nice.
How is the
Oh,
British Bat Cutie doing? How the British Bat Boyo doing? How is the Fallout 4?
That's the... It's bloody me beard.
I'm Fallout
Yeah,
4
just
and
look
wanted to
pretty.
come say hi. You're a cutie.
Comfortable. That is a
Oh, thank
long
you.
voice line.
I'd love to hear the highlights, lowlights, everything in between and outside of that of your stream.
I'm in Sharkle.
Yeah, we're just...
I have joined in.
Hey, Nerdmatron, how you doing?
Okay. All of my water is done.
I'm just working on firming up the schedule between rounds for next week. And I have now gotten 2 days pinned down as to what they're going to be.
Okay.
Got some gift subs courtesy of Ram Skelly, a very good bean. Yes, Ram is a very adorable good bean.
Thanks.
10x, very nice.
We better give this our all.
Okay.
Hoorah.
For the buns!
For the buns. Pilot was probably talking about being a vegan while shooting a scabby mongrel. Fair. That feels like Fallout 4 in you. Ah, Spike, thank you for head patting the guests. Very sweet of you.
Aw.
Doom, 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 doom. Ah, and thank you for the boop as well.
Come on, little buddy.
Pets for them, boops for you. Ah, well, thank you. Fallout 4 is a game I've been meaning to play again. I think next year. See, I wanted this year to be the year I played a lot of RPGs, because last year had a lot of platformers. It's actually become the year of shooters instead. I think I'm gonna make next year the year of RPGs and just like play through all of the Fallout games again.
No, it should be the year of Luigi.
The next year of Luigi I do will be the next time Nintendo makes it the year of Luigi.
That's a fair statement.
Some would say Fallout stopped being an RPG after Fallout 3, haha. I would disagree. It stopped being an RPG during Fallout 3, went back to being an RPG for New Vegas. And I would say is kind of RPG-ish in Fallout 4. New Vegas is solidly just an action shooter.
Yeah, I enjoyed Fallout New Vegas after a couple of years away from after I beat Fallout 3.
Yeah.
Yum salsa.
But the fact that I also enjoyed playing Fallout 1 and 2.
Sounds about right. 76 is the least RPG of them,
And I'm
virtually none.
coming.
Yeah, Fallout 76 is just straight up an action shooter.
I survived somehow.
You will survive. Way.
No, not the booyah bomb.
Ah! Tactical potato. Thank you for the head pats.
Did we win this? Did we win this, please?
Rainbow, hello. Fallout is a reading sim broken up with annoying violence.
Alright. I think at that point I'm gonna go ahead and drop out.
Okay.
Get ready for some Tears of the Kingdom.
Nerd spotted precision.
Honestly, if Team Bear wins, I'm not gonna be upset because big man.
Fair. I'm honestly not going to be upset no matter who wins.
Well, yeah, you're a Shiver Simp.
Alright, I'm going to stop so we can get Manic in. Also, I'm going to get you a shout out as well, Rainbow.
Oh no! Sharko, you need to announce when you're gonna stop before you do it.
Oh no!
What?
Alright. I will.
I'm
Feel free
stuck. I didn't realize you were gonna stop.
Oh no. Long time no see, Sharko. It's been too long, Skelly.
Oops! I accidentally got disconnected.
Oops. Alright, Sharko. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Talk to you tomorrow as well. Also, Ram, Skelly, I will get you a shout out as well. I'll just get you after the next match. Shame it wasn't a clip where Rainbow makes weird Scottish noises. I think the term we're looking for is adorable Scottish noises.
Give me 2 seconds. You need Ram? Alright, Ram is gonna get some low.
Scottish noises, OMG. Scottish cuties make adorable noises. Yippee. Oh, Bun Boy, you should be asleep.
Oh, poor Phil.
Can't sleep. Oh, well, you can. You should at least go get yourself an orange and a big glass of water or a carrot.
Carrots are actually bad for bunnies. Too much sugar.
Thank you for the shout out. Ah, no problem. Also, goodbye, Panda. By the way, Manic and Justin, I've got a room open.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming.
Yeah. I probably won't be
I
able
was just
to join
getting
for a bit
my
because
alpha
my
catalog and
Oh,
checking the.
yeah, no worries.
huh.
Take your
Ooh,
time,
grape
just
soda.
letting you know. Sleep gummies with saffron, put you right to sleep every time. Oh, that's very sweet. I take high dose melatonin. I'm not allowed near medicine right now. My parents aren't home, so I can't take any sleep meds. Oh, that's true. That's true. Just snuggle up, have a snack, and, you know, relax. We'll be here for you to hopefully coax you to sleep.
Mm,
Sorry, Sharky. No, 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 no. You has not done anything wrong. No need to apologize. I'm the one who forgetty. That's not your fault. That's mine. Aw, floofy tackle hugging Vio.
Aww.
oh. So is Panda gonna join?
No, Panda headed out to do his own stream.
Oh, so it's just us two?
Yeah.
So far, yeah.
You should tell me, Shako.
Yeah, I thought I had his Gary EP2. EP-ness inconclusive. Yeah, you occasionally can't mention Gary. You can't mention Gary's name when you're querying the 9-ball.
Unless it's like with a comma after it, like directly after it.
Yeah, Gary is a wildcard command and mix it up, meaning if it appears, it will override other commands. Ah, confuzzled it. Ease. The 9-ball has been confuzzled. Also, a bunny mirror match. Very cute.
Even blue still.
How
Just
to
a bunny
override
trick beard.
IRL. Yeep. I do not know. Eepiness. Oops. I am unaware how to override IRL eepiness. See, I was born with insomnia, so I just don't experience eepiness until I'm properly exhausted.
Seems like there's two sharks on our team.
Yes, we've got Shark Fin and we've got me.
The Sharko EP.
No, I'm not EP. I'm just Yanni. I am perpetually Yanni, but not EP. Hyper-concentrated caffeine. Though you have to be careful with hyper-concentrated caffeine. As Rosie discovered when she tried to stream for 24 hours.
Uh-oh.
Because she accidentally gave herself mild caffeine poisoning.
Poison yourself with caffeine?
Yeah. It's really easy with things like Red Bulls. With things like coffee and, like, Coke and Pepsi, it's a lot harder, but you can do it. For comparison, like, 2 Red Bulls is enough to do in some people, right? This is a joke. Do not overdose on caffeine. Yeah, no overdosing on caffeine. Like,
Yeah, overdose on ketamine.
no overdosing.
Hey, SpongeBob, me boy, me stomach has ruptured.
No one should overdose on things.
Whoa, 3 kills in 1. Chaco, do you have the button?
What button?
The one that's a redeem.
How much is an overdose for caffeine? I'm not gonna tell ya, but it's a lot. Though the symptoms of it are fairly obvious, and yes, I do have the redeemable button. Frigid cold water on face. That's a good way to
Because
override
killing
it.
3 people at once using the missiles, honestly, I would say that was... Oh, I think I did it wrong.
Mm,
I had like...
that was a great stream. 24 hours of punching a demon's left ass cheek until she had a nervous breakdown, all for charity.
Hey, yo.
That
Hey, yo, what?
that was an interesting stream, yeah.
Touching who? What? Where?
Okay, context. Hughes of Rosemary, streamer on this channel. Occasional shower upper on my streams. Right? I'm gonna
I know
say
who
that.
Rosemary is.
I yawned because I said that out. I said that while yawning. Hughes of Rosemary, frequent guest appearer on this channel. I am enjoyer of her streams. Decided to do Demon Souls, Dark Souls, one of the Souls games. Only using fisticuffs though. No weapons, only punches. The cheese for punching the first boss is to just punch its ass cheek. After 24 hours, she had not punched it to death. And had a nervous breakdown and a mild caffeine overdose.
So basically she tried to JoJo her way out of Dark Souls.
More like tried to One Punch Man. But yeah. I'm sure I didn't overdose, but I have 2 pretty damn strong coffees with a hell of a lot of caffeine in them. Yeah, that's probably not enough. Like, you would probably know, like, as someone who has gotten, like, I one time drank, so I had a bunch of coffee that was going to expire, beans, because I had gotten really sick and hadn't drank coffee for, like, 2.5 weeks, and a bunch of them were really close to their expiration dates. So I just made and drank nothing but coffee for 3 days straight. It was not great. Many punch woman better than One Punch Man. Agreed. And also, Justin, congrats on getting a fresh bourbon biscuit for your cookie jar.
Isn't bourbon alcoholic?
Yeah, but like with cookies and baked goods, like it's gonna cook off.
Yeah, baking takes away the alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
You fool! You thought you could take me on using my roller? My flingza roller? Okay, maybe you could, Mr. Inkbrush.
Yeah, it's easy to do that with that. Things with caffeine need to be more clearly labeled. The amount of caffeine. Is Gary EP2? Yes. Oh, Gary EP. EP Gary confirmed. Gary is AFK. Gary is having a nap, I take it.
Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow.
Boom, boom, boom. Metal Gear Solid. That's another game series I need to play.
I'm in their base.
Red Spy is in the base.
Oh shit.
Splatoon
Never
always
mind.
reminds me of Mario Sunshine from all the ink. Yeah, I can see that.
I still remember that fake, like DLC someone made of Splatoon and Mario Sunshine.
I really hope they do actually make that at some point.
Or like if you had a Mario Sunshine amiibo and you scanned it in Splatoon 1, Mario would become playable.
Yeah. Also, Ziggy, set a reminder in 10 minutes called Ara Ara. Ziggy,
Stole the-
set a timer for 10 minutes called Ara Ara.
Auto timer minutes starting now.
Well, now we're in some Ara Ara, courtesy of the good boy Blue.
Who stole the cookie from the cookie jar?
Oh, and Spike, a good boy going, oh my. Very, very cute.
Charco stole the cookie from the cookie jar.
Hey, how can I steal cookies that I made? You stop that, not really. Oh. Cute, good boy Spike. You're a very good boy. And Vio, also a very good boy. A very good boy who needs to eat, but a very good boy nonetheless. And will we be getting joined by a manic or? Oh, Gigi, thank you for head patting the guests. And Justin, thank you for the death to doolies for the N Perry splat doolies. And Gingy, the good boy, thank you for head patting the guests. Let me get you a shout out. What's up, cute splat beasts? Oh, we're just having fun.
Any more's a goal. Any hole's a
Yeah,
goal.
regular pepperonis.
And Justin, thank you for redeeming a standard death to doolies for after this. Which will
I'm
be...
gonna wait for this Splatoon eyes. I've learned my lesson.
Alright, well, next round will be the heavy splatling deco. And Spike, thank you for the Scotland. And Gingy, any holes a goal? I see, I see. Dingus doolies. The doolies are indeed very good in Dingusy.
If Jingy says any hole is a goal, I don't know why.
Gingy did say every hole is a goal.
Uh,
But Manic, will you be joining us?
Still eating at the moment.
All right. You thought that'd make your ears perk up. It seems to have definitely done that.
sorry about that. Fuck those.
The good Scottish bean standing at attention for Scotland the Brave. Very cute. Oh, now that's a cute little interaction, you two adorable cuties. Just to read it out for the people in BC who might not be looking at chat. Spike said, thought that'd make your ears perk up. Rainbow said, come to Scotland, I'll take you to... I'm not sure how to say that. Or that
I'm pretty
place.
sure it's pronounced like tailored, I think. It's been a long time since I've seen that word, to be honest.
Yeah. Well, you're the current resident Scot on VC, so...
Yeah.
Motherfucker,
Wait,
you'll see some proper
Kaylee?
dancing. And then Rainbow says that's the aggressive Scottish in me, sorry. To which Spike responds, alright, but once I'm up there, I'm not going back to England. It'll be your job to house and feed me, etc. To which Rainbow said, I'm looking after a cat now, so this is obviously practice for you. Are you house trained? Like Keeley. Keeley?
Kaylee, I think.
Keeley?
Kaylee.
Okay. Nope, and once I'm broken in, I require deluxe cat litter, or else it's going in your shoes. Spike, I'm pretty sure you're trained on the use of a toilet, cutie. But I do appreciate the commitment to the bit. to which Rainbow responded, my shoes are already ruined from Catalan walk, so have at them. Also, Lamau, you weirdo.
Damn you, baby chickens. You'll all grow up and be turned into chicken nuggets.
Also, has anyone heard from Rosie today?
Who?
No.
I was pretty sure you two hadn't. I was wondering if Spike and Rainbow had.
so close to becoming a ruler.
I think she may be busy with move. Ah, yes, right. She's not been online since moving day. I see, I see. Mm. Well, I do have to decide on a shiv time at some point before before I post my
Why are you gonna
schedule Sunday
shiver?
night.
Why you jabber?
Not shiver, chivalry. She's in she's in Mars's place last I heard. Which is good. She
Ooh,
had it
two
coming.
Imperi dualies.
Oh fuck! I was supposed to
Good.
change over to the heavy splatling deco. My bad. I will do that after this match. Ziggy. Ziggy. Set a reminder for 2 minutes and 30 seconds called Splatling. Splatling.
Okay, I'll create a reminder for 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Oh, make that less than 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Well then. I'll still give it a double round.
I just immediately killed myself as soon as I saw that.
I do not have the heavy edit Splatling, so I'm going to re-roll it. And it is the custom blaster, so do I have that? I do not. And one more re-roll. Okay, it is the Dark Tentadules.
Tetra.
Yes, Tetradules. Sorry.
Remember, Tetris.
Tetrahedron.
Ziggy, dismiss the timer. Listen, I'm committed to this rivals to lovers trope we've been developing. This is why I keep yelling at you, my TV shows. This is why I keep yelling at my TV shows when they never get together.
Are we sure they're? Are we sure it's a joke?
Spike said
Are we sure
trope
they're
we've
not
been
really
developing.
lovers? Oh, mirror match.
I'm not sure, but either way, it's gonna be fun either way.
What? Hey. Oh my god, I just realized the color we are is the same color of the frosting I have.
Hey, that's burp 545. A mirror burp on a mirror match.
What about burps? Is Crystal here?
No burps.
Oh.
Is Shark very burpy today? Not really. Chat also hasn't been keeping the shark hydrated, so.
Bad chat.
Ooh, that reef slider very much came in handy. Spike, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I will, I'll stretch now, but I will hydrate, or at least refill my glass after my next death with some lovely iced tea made with an English import of black tea. Made in Birmingham. It's actually a really nice iced tea.
Birmingham?
Birmingham.
Oh, Birmingham. I thought you said burping.
No, Birmingham. Oh, Birmingham, not so tasty. It's really nice. Like, it's got a really nice tannic note to it, and like that just pairs so nicely with the lemon and sugar.
I know nothing about tea.
That's the
I
coal
just
dust.
mix
It
shit
might
up
be the
and
it might be the coal dust, but it does taste quite good. It's also got like a slightly herbally fermenty note, which is also nice.
how do people like know what's inside of stuff they drink?
They usually make it. That's the canal water. Well, hey, I made the tea with the water here, so I know it's safe to consume. I take it this is
Charcoal
some...
staff water, locally sourced.
I think this is some UK town on UK town aggression.
Who's being mean? Who's being mean to the impies?
Mm,
Spike.
it's Berm slander. I grew up just north of it, so it's okay. Okay. Callan Murphy made Birmingham sexy, okay?
No impies. So I need to get the local British man here.
It's 9 p.m. You know, he might already. Also, he's also at like our friend's house too, so he might
Oh, I
not be
know.
here.
Impu's probably still awake, just woozy as all hell.
No
Hey,
fucking
Darko.
fighting. Slander is a British pastime. I see, I see. I've also got a lovely black tea that was, it's a blend tea that's actually really quite tasty. It's primarily a black tea, but it's got some other stuff as well. From Bristol.
Darko, when are you gonna drink tea?
TT? This is TT.
I'm talking about chai tea. It's chai means tea in what language was it? Hindu. There we go. Hindi.
Bristolians have suffered enough. I shan't slander them. All of the people from Bristol I know are absolutely friggin' adorable. If you want to start a fight between Brits, just ask two of them what they call a bread roll. The fuck's a bread
I call
roll?
bread roll Hindu.
Though one thing I will say is just about everyone I know in the UK considers an hour a long way to drive. I have to get that. I have to go that far to.
because like from like the top to bottom of the country is like almost 6 hours if you do it by car.
Okay, I'm just gonna say I'm an hour's bike ride from like the nearest grocery store. Like
Yeah,
to
but
me,
that's a bike and not a car.
okay, but with a car it's 45 minutes. It's not that much shorter. The only reason the car ride is actually so long is because you've got to go onto two separate highways if you want to avoid the toll roads. Whereas with a bike, I can literally just pop onto the grass next to them. And it's like, your toll booths mean nothing when I can literally bike past them. On grass that's publicly owned. An hour is a day trip level drive for lots of us. See, like, that to me is just like standard I want to go somewhere drive. Like, when I went to go get my PS2, it was a 45-minute bike ride. And, like, I happily did that there and back for what took me 5 minutes as a transaction. If you drive for 5 hours, you run out of Scotland. Yeah, like, it's just baffling to me that you're like, oh, an hour is so long, you know, I haven't seen this family member I really care about. And I'm like, oh, geez, they must be, like, on the other side of the country. And they're like, nah, they're like, you know, a half hour's drive away. But just, like, getting the time for that kind of thing, it's like, what? What? Go! It's a half hour. It's 30 minutes. What can you reasonably do with 30 minutes of time? Like, you can play a few rounds of a video game. You can cook a pizza in an oven. From Frozen, like it's not a long amount of time. I mean, if you knew my family, you wouldn't take a 3-second walk to go see them. See, that's entirely fair, depending on your family.
And poor Fluffy the American over there is completely confused about all this.
Huh? What's the topic? Distances in
stuff.
distances in the UK.
Yeah.
Guys, take advantage. I have them distracted.
I shall do my best. Honestly, I think of the people I know from the UK, Impu is the most reasonable one because every weekend he goes to see his dad, despite, like, I say every weekend, like, he tries to every week get up to go see his dad, and it's a 45-minute thing, and he says it's a bit of a journey, but it's worth it, and I'm like, friggin', if I had that to go to the grocery store, I would probably go every day.
Me causing a squid party caused us to win.
Yeah, undeniably so. I mean, I consider a 20-minute train journey to Manchester Central long, but that's because I'm lazy. Also, it cost me less to fly to Barcelona this week than it would take to take a 1-hour train journey. Normal, I've been snacking. Please elaborate. Okay, people in the UK not doing things because they're an hour away, and to me that's absurd because that's me going to the grocery store. That's not even the trip back, that's just me going there.
But these 2 years are spaced correctly. And
Yeah, you're...
unlike America, which has like an absolute ton of empty space. I'm sure Canada's pretty similar in that sense.
Yeah, well, the thing is Canada is quite dense in the areas where we live, and then in between there's just fucking nothing. But like, our big issue, right, is we use what's called Euclidean zoning, and we basically built our country around Euclidean zoning.
If that almost a 10x or 100x, imagine the points we would have gotten.
Well,
So,
in the UK, our general space is like either a town or a city, or and then it's just farmland all over the place. Farmland and fields everywhere.
I see, yeah. For those who don't know what Euclidean zoning is, it's like saying, okay, well, we have, you know, 20 acres of space and we're putting up, you know, 10-story buildings. How should we zone it? The entire acre will be zoned, and you can't zone it by height. Like, there are places where, like, the ground floor will be zoned for commercial, and then every upper floor will be zoned for residential, and that's seen as perfectly fine there. Here we'd go, why the fuck would you mix commercial and residential? You know, unless it's restaurants. And it's like, people need to buy food, you know? That's why we put restaurants on the ground floors. Yeah, they might want to buy groceries for their homes, or clothes, or shoes, or normal things that aren't just food sold in restaurants. Bring it back to the beginning, elaborate everything to me.
Poor Fluffy.
Fluffy has just missed this conversation.
Just the entirety of it.
Distances in the UK are seen as far longer than they are to us in North America,
yeah.
because we are used to having to go farther because everything here is so much bigger and more spaced out.
Yeah.
Like,
Well,
and
we're generally just like more dense because of how little space we have in comparison.
yeah, well,
Like, I'm pretty sure you could fit the entirety of the UK and Texas alone
you could,
with like the land space.
yeah, like, this is the funny thing, like, you could drive across the UK twice before you could even drive across before you could drive from one side of Ontario to the other. You could circumnavigate the United Kingdom quicker than you could from getting one half to the other in a straight line along the highways in the province I live in. It's just the sheer scale of difference. And then we brought in Euclidean zoning, which spaces things out even farther. You know? So, like...
And yeah, and that's... Yeah.
In their base.
And that's Royal from both sides there. Good luck with our roads, because they're quite small.
Yeah.
Like, even our highways are, like, pretty smallish compared to America.
Yeah, well, just speaking from Canada, the 400 series highways are 6 lanes across, three going each direction, sometimes becoming 8, and in a few places 10 across. Good luck with our fucking roads, small and shite, Lamau. You know what? That probably means that when it comes to having to go to biking, you guys are going to be way ahead of the curve on us. Because you do have smaller roads, meaning moving to bikes makes more sense right now. We have so much space that it is still conceivable for us to say, I will just widen the road some more. Which is a terrible idea, but we will genuinely just say, widen the road.
Message from Imbu to Sir Spike.
So what I'm hearing is it's a long way to get to Sharko for a snuggle. I'll have to do a Bilbo Baggins and pack lots of supplies for the journey. Yes. Or do a Frodo and I'll carry you for a bit. I'll go see Uppy Baby Rainbow. Ah.
I have a message to Sir Spike from Imbu.
Okay.
Heck you.
Heck
Silly
you.
Goobus.
Heck you from the Goobas. Yes, the King Goobas, Imp Lord 34 himself says heck you.
No, he said silly Goobus, you silly Goobus. Like he called Sir Spike the silly Goobus.
Silly Goobus from the King Goobus himself. Lamau, get hecked. But I can carry you. I'm hecked. Lamau, get hecked. Aw. The Goobus has hecked you. The King Goobus has called you a silly Goobus and hecked you.
I still can't believe how easy it was just to like Squid Party to distract the.
Yeah, that was pretty easy.
By the way,
Gubbas.
I'm ready to join now. You too.
All right, we'll pop out after this one.
All right.
Time to go do Squid Party.
Also, I've got to change my weapon back to the Squiffer. The new Squiffer Wet Jet. Squiffer, the Squiffer Splatter Upper. It's a mirror match. I got splatted by someone named Splats.
Oh, this E-leader killed me. I wasn't doing anything. I was just having fun.
Also, Spike, odd question. Can you add Zithel to the chat? Unless it's somewhere I want to go, an hour is a long trip.
See, that's the thing, Fluffy. If something's an hour, most of the time you can't really be pushed to even go.
Yeah, whereas see here for me, driving an hour to some place is often a frequent necessity. Like once it starts to reach 2, maybe 3 hours, I'm like, okay, that's a little bit too long for a single day round trip. I'll do it now. Yes, more Scots and Shiv. Ah, yay. Also, I'm assuming I'm saying the name right. As Zithel. Also, since we've got some non-binary people here, I want your opinion on how, because I have no idea how to say this. I didn't encounter it until I encountered it in a meme, but MXSTER should be said.
I don't know.
The consensus that got came to in a group chat of people who are all he-theys was probably something like Mixter. But, like, I'm like, there's not a vowel there. Ziffy, I think. Ah, okay. Mixter or mix.
Does it really matter if we lose this one?
My she-they pal uses those. Ah, okay. Okay.
Does it really matter if we lose this one? We still
It's,
get the point.
It's a mirror match.
Yeah.
It was related to a Half-Life meme from a furry subreddit. Not subreddit, a furry Discord I'm in, where it was the Half-Life speech from the G-Man, but it wasn't Rise and Shine, Mr. Free Them, it was Mixter Free Them.
Oh, you do pronouns? Let me see them titties.
Rise
And shine,
That was a
Mr.
meme I
Freeman.
saw.
Rise and shine. Not that I wish to imply you have been sleeping on the job. No one is more deserving of a rest, and all the effort in the world would have gone to waste until, well, let's just say your hour has come again. The right man in the wrong place can make all the difference in the world. So wake up, Mr. Freeman. Wake up and smell the ashes. Alright, changing back to the Squiffer. I don't like Mr., so I'm thinking of changing it. I'm a blue-blooded cishet man, thanks. Blue and white-blooded, I hope. Hashtag Scottish. Not gonna lie, white-blooded to me sounds like a Finch. Lamau, that was funny. Oh shit, Lamau, yeah. I'm confused about why a bird is funny.
You misread it. Where Windows said it made them flinch. Like, you know, the reaction.
Oh,
Not a
I
bird.
thought it said Finch. I'm
There's an
sorry.
L there.
I missed the L. And yes, Justin?
But it sounds like you took an L instead of missing it.
Natural-born lurkers.
What?
Do you want to know nature's natural-born lurkers?
I think I know what you're about to say, but yes.
Sharks.
Flinch, confuzzled
They lurk in
Sharko.
the water.
Lamau. You are correct. You are correct. We do end up lurking. Though we tend to keep on the move even as we lurk. Because if not, we will just suffocate. Also, Spike, thank you for cracking the burp. Lurking and threshing. Lurking and threshing indeed.
Lurking and... Nope, I'm not going to say the second part.
Also, I think next week will possibly be the end of Half-Life 2. So I am... though, we still have Half-Life 2 Episode 1 and 2, as well as Lost Coast. But, we are over 2/3 of the way through Half-Life 2's campaign. And speaking of lurking, I'm gonna go wash my hair, have fun, y'all. Adios, pal, and Half-Life 3 obv. Well, they haven't come out with it, but my actual plan is to wait until I have gotten Half-Life Decay, and then I'm going to do a special adrenaline stream where I play through Half-Life Blue Shift, Half-Life Opposing Force, and Half-Life Decay in one go. Last I read, my copy of Half-Life 2 was in Miami. Now, it going to Miami, Nate, makes no sense to me because it started in New York. It's got to come to Ontario. It went down to Miami. Like, what? Like, what? I want to play Half-Life Alyx so bad. I think there's a mod for Half-Life 2 that if you have Half-Life Alyx, it'll let you play Half-Life Alyx inside of the source engine. You know, but still, most odd. Oh shit, who DC'd?
Not me.
Oh, it's the rando.
Yeah.
But, yeah. I'm not sure, actually, if I'll ever play Half-Life Alyx, just because I don't really have much interest in VR. Like, while I think it's an interesting technology, it is simply not for me.
Fluffy, no, we're not going back to this.
I did say we would wait until Vio went to sleep, and I do believe Vio has finally fallen asleep.
So
But
what are we doing now?
Floofy has asked if I like a certain thing, brined in vinegar.
Oh.
But it makes Manic queasy. So I will simply say yes, I do, but I will not actually say the words out loud. Sam, I don't know how streaming it would work. Probably have to take off the headset again and again to read chat. So depends on the headset that you've got.
Chat pops up on the side.
Well, it depends on the headset that you've got. Some do have native Twitch integration, and I wouldn't be surprised if the Index did have native Twitch integration. Because Valve seems pretty up on that sort of thing. But, like, Half-Life Alyx isn't enough to make me want to get, the Index. Honestly, the thing that would sell me on getting an Index, if anything was... He's gonna ask on tips for how you use that. Honestly, I just, slice it into rounds and... I just slice it into rounds or dice, and then I throw it on a sandwich, to be honest.
Justy has accidentally left.
Oh no! We will hop out so you can hop in.
Okie dokie. Are you ready to Mario size?
Yeah. Probably would need my contact lenses renewed. VR and glasses don't go well together, I imagine. Honestly, it depends. I know people who wear glasses who don't have any issue with it, because it's only the illusion of depth differences depending on what kind of glasses you need. And I'm pretty sure contact lenses don't have an issue. It's full-size glasses that are the problem.
Yes, I'm hungry.
Aw, hungry
Maybe chat can volunteer to help me.
Ah, Spake, thank you for the mean. Yeah, the thing that would sell me on getting an index is actually probably having, like, a suite of good games that came, like, so I know that you do get Alex, and some games do have native support, but, like, I have exactly one game that has index support currently. And that's Payday 2, which has Valve Index support. But from what I've heard, it's not all that great in a headset. Tabletop Simulator, VR Chat also have it, but I mean, those games really do work great on desktop. And I have no desire to go back to playing VR Chat. So really the only game I would get it for is Alex and Ziggy. How much is a Valve Index in Canadian dollars?
From digitalmaker.com, the Valve Index costs $999.
It's not worth dropping $1,000 on something for a singular game. And from what I understand, Alex is dependent on some of the technologies in the index to function. $1,000, damn. Ziggy, what's 1,000 Canadian dollars in Great British pounds?
1,000 Canadian dollars is about 587 pounds, 76 pence.
Yeah, 500 and basically 600 pound. The unit of currency, not the unit of weight. But, like, it just seems absurd to me. It's going for 919, in fact. Just checked. Oh, geez. So then the currency conversion must not be in effect. They're just charging $1,000 for it, basically, in every region. Like, honestly, what I want to see Valve do is make a console. Just for the sole reason of, I would much rather play most games on controllers with native controller support. Like, give me a controller like the Steam Deck, and hell, make it so that way the two can sync. Then maybe we'll talk about an index, you know. Oh, that's for the full kit. It's about 600 for the basic one. What's the basic one got? Like, because you need the headset and you need the index controllers, so... What the heck costs $1,000? Valve's VR headset.
Yeah, but apparently it's just the full kit is about that much.
Yeah, I know. I'm wondering what the 600-pound one is.
Probably just carries like the bare essentials to make it work.
Hi again. Hi all. Scooters. Hello, cutie. How you doing? Yeah, I'd rather just, like, mod Half-Life 2 to play Half-Life Alyx than buy an index. Don't you have a Steam Deck? I do, yeah. Has all sorts of stuff, headphones, all manner. It costs $600, it's the headset controller. Oh, yeah, that's all you need is the headset and the controller. So that's probably the one that's costing 1,000 Canadian. How is it so far? The Steam Deck, I've quite enjoyed it, actually. It's really great when I want to play, like, PC games while laying in bed. My only issue with the Steam Deck is I can't really use it in conjunction with streaming on my PC. So once I stopped using the Steam Deck to stream off of, it kind of just became a portable handheld for when I want to play games laying in bed. Or for games that I want native controller support to work right on.
Yeah.
Because there are some PC games that go, oh, we have controller support, but it's not good controller support, and they've actually, like, fucked it up a bit. But, yeah. Friend is always complaining about games not running well on the deck. See, I got a base model one, and, like, people are like, oh, that's silly, why wouldn't you get a, you know, like, the fully big one with, like, you know, the better hardware in it? And I'm just like, because I can just slap a SD card in it. And if you buy the right SD card, your load times are going to be so small that they're irrelevant.
Just got a terabyte of SD card.
Yeah, I've got a half terabyte in it right now. The other thing too is I'm not trying to run games like, you know, Elden Ring, or like, I don't know, what's another recent game that's really high power on something? Yeah, you get the ones for your needs. Yeah, you know, like I'm running things like Payday 2, which are Xbox 360 era. I'm running like Dark Souls 2 on it. I'm running older games on it on Steam. But like I don't like a whole lot of modern games. Well, looking at a shelf full of basically modern video games where my Steam Deck is positioned right above it. But like I'm not playing stuff that is new, top of the line 9 times out of 10. I tend to like older titles. So they're going to run just fine on Steam Deck, and we got to hop out to get Justin in. And the match hasn't started, so I panic closed Splatoon. But, you know, like, I've been having a great time with it. My biggest complaint was rectified when I got a set of grips for it, though. And my biggest complaint is just that it's slightly slippery. Will it run an Amiga emulator? I haven't tried, but I reckon it should run one without issue. I've been able to emulate PlayStation 2 games on it. So let's see. Ziggy, when did the PlayStation 2 come out?
The Sony PlayStation 2 was released in the North American market on October 26, 2000, making the device relatively easy.
Wow, cool. Yeah. So, and an Amiga was released in Ziggy. When was the Commodore Amiga released? Ziggy, when did the Commodore Amiga come out?
From retro32.com. The Commodore Amiga was a home computer that was first introduced in 1985, quickly gained a following among gamers, artists, and musicians.
85-ish? Yeah, okay. And grips are cool. Got one for my Switch Lite. Oh, not like a Switch grip. This is like just rubberized stuff that sticks to it. For increased grip. Also, I've got a lobby open for y'all to join.
Okie dokie.
I'm gonna quickly check Valve's website for the index. See if what I got was the price for the base model. Ah, Spike, thank you for the boop. Got a long day tomorrow, so best head off. Boops you before I go. Ah, well, thank you, Spike. So they sell the base station, which I don't need, for $199. I don't need a base station. The index controllers are sold for $369 Canadian. The headset is sold solo for $659, and the headset and controllers are $989 Canadian dollars. So I likely won't be getting a Valve Index anytime soon. They're selling them for $1,000 here for, like, the basics. Oh, I got one that adds, like, ergonomics to the Lite. Yeah, the Switch Lite probably should have been designed more like the Steam Deck, to be honest. Because the Steam Deck is basically the Wii U gamepad, but a bigger screen, and slightly bigger in the hand.
And better overall.
Yeah, it's a fully independent game system, unlike the gamepad. But it's got quite a nice ergonomic feel. The biggest thing is
I
the...
remember back when I had a Wii U, my gamepad used to work like my room, my old room where I used to live. It was like right next to the living room, and I could go into my room and play on the gamepad like just by myself.
Yeah, but
But
it's...
then after a couple of years, the gamepad had to be like I had to play right basically on top of the Wii U.
Yeah, that can happen to them over time.
And even then, after a while of that, it just stopped connecting it at all.
Yeah, the Lite's just a card. Yeah, it really should have had ergonomic shaping. Because the Joy-Cons can't come off. So what is even the point of designing them like the standard Switch ones? Make it thicker, make it chunkier.
Joy-Cans, that's what a southern person calls them.
You know, hell, put in full stick boxes. You know, fill the empty space with a fuck-off battery that's just huge.
Someone from the south just calls them Joy-Cans.
But yeah, like, I just get some, like, I just put some rubberized grips on it, and it solved the grippy issue, but I do sweat quite a bit while I game. This controller, I've been using it for the entirety of yesterday and today, and it needs a good wipe down. It's grody. And I wipe it down after every stream, except when I'm, like, exhausted, and then I'll wipe it down the next stream unless I'm really pressed for time. And it's gotten just so fucking gross. I am actually going to wipe it down after this match, because it feels disgusting to hold. Like, I shiver to think what the insides of this thing must look like, too. One of these days, I'll pop it open and clean it.
We win this. Seems like we did.
A sweaty Sharko indeed. But yeah, the rubberized grips aren't enough the rubberized grips are enough to help with the problem on the Steam Deck of it being slightly slippy. Because the textured plastic wasn't enough, but it should very well be able to emulate an Amiga. Let me look it up here, though. See if anyone has actually built an Amiga emulator for the Steam Deck.
Probably RetroArch.
I wouldn't be surprised. I spelled emulator wrong. Yep, there's actually a video I can link you, Scooters, on it. It claims to be the 101. I'm playing a lot of Amiga games through EmuDeck. Mouse emulation works quite well. RetroArch. Yeah, people seem to be using it for emulation. I'm using it to emulate a couple of legally acquired PlayStation 1 games and PlayStation 2 games.
One of those games happen to be Symphony of the Night.
What?
Castlevania, Symphony of the Night.
No, I'm not running Symphony of the Night.
Aw. What is a man?
But a miserable pile of secrets.
No, it's a featherless chicken.
A featherless biped. Ah, Luffy, thank you for the headpats. Ah, and thank you for the headpats for the guests. Also, I'm gonna quickly turn your volume up on Discord, Justine. You gotta be quiet.
Men. By definition of man.
Well, thank you for the boop, Luffy. And Scratchy, sploon time. Yes, it's sploon time.
He's spooning and gooning.
Oh god,
As Vio
no.
says.
Oh, Scratchy getting a cookie for your cookie jar. Yeah, here, I will send you a video, on this. It's gonna take me a moment. It's gonna take me being between rounds, Scooters, and I can send you, a video claimed Amiga Emulation, 101. I have an A500 Mini and a C64 Mini, but I want to be able to take it with me when I'm out and about. I can get that, yeah. I actually want to get the Commodore 64 Maxi for stream at some point because, there's so many Commodore 64 games I want to play that I, like, I think they'd be great to play.
If you have a PlayStation 2 emulator, that means you can play the Simpsons Hit and Run.
Yeah, but I also own a PlayStation 2. The only reason I was emulating PS2 is because I didn't have one at the time, but I had a couple of games. Though if I'm going to do Hit and Run, I'm going to do it on the Wii in GameCube mode. I just need to get a controller for it. Oh, the Wii can natively boot into being a GameCube.
Oh, I thought you meant like the Steam Deck kind of Wii and GameCube mode.
No. I'm going to use the Wii in GameCube mode. 664 Maxi was a limited run. Wait, really? I've seen them in person at places, like just for sale on shelves.
So the PC version of Hit and Run is the best version.
Alright. By the way, I have a wipe down controller and it feels so much nicer in my hands. I'm not sure how up to date this video is, Scooters. I just looked up Commodore C64 and this is the first video link to come
Sophie,
out.
that thing is going to be done after Splatfest.
Yeah.
It's just getting stockpiled.
Yeah, the Salmon by Forces are just being stockpiled.
Yep.
I'm sorry I didn't mention it. I did see it, though.
Me trying to make donuts using the flat roller.
Steam Deck, Emu Deck, Amiga, Emulation 101. All about Kickstarters, games, and configuration. Yeah, that's the one I sent you. I'm not sure if that's a good one or not. It was just the first result I got. But I saw people mentioning using Emulation Station. I saw people I particularly scrolled through Reddit. I saw people mention Emulation Station, RetroArch, and using the Amiga cores for those. So
You want my favorite color?
Have a look, thank you. Yeah, I hope it's a good video. I have no idea. I've got a Steam Deck. I can one of these days, like, find an Amiga ROM, legally acquired, of course. I've got a couple of Amiga cartridges, actually. Because I do want to get an Amiga as well. For streaming, I want to assemble some retro computers into sort of like a server rack, but for computers. Which is, I guess, a server rack still. But anyway, and so that way I can just, like, on this rack, plug it into my HDMI converter, and just select the console the computer I want to play on. As well as consoles, to be honest, like Ataris and things like that. And just slap the cartridge I want in and change it. So I've been picking up stuff at yard sales. I know a friend of mine has a ripper for cartridge games from the Amiga. Because he's big into Amigas. He's restored like 3 or 4 of them. And he owns like 2, I think. He's restored them as like projects for other people. And commissions and stuff, so.
Weird party in the middle.
I'll see about getting I'll see if I can get something running that way. My expertise when it comes to ripping ROMs is mostly disc games rather than carts, so. They splatted your squid party, I'm sorry.
Yeah, the other roller kept splatting them.
That's not nice. My opinion is let squid party your squid party.
Yay!
Actually, one memory that still sticks with me from the final day of Splatoon 1. The last half hour or so of Splatoon was just filled with people squid partying, knowing things were going down, but just having a good time and enjoying the last few minutes of Splatoon 1's life before they took the servers down. I thought it was actually kind of a sweet way to say goodbye. Sorry, that still gets me choked up.
Yeah, there, Sharko.
Sorry, I need a
Someone
minute.
give him head pats.
Sorry, I need a minute. Fuck, it's
Someone give him head pats.
been how long since they took the servers down and I'm still like this about it?
Hugs for the Sharko.
Feels a touch embarrassing, to be honest.
It's okay, Sharko.
Oh, thank you, Blue. Oh, thank you for the hug.
Quick, tackle pile on Sharko. Make him feel better.
Oh, okay. That's very sweet. Oh, do you guys feel comfortable asking? Actually, I'm the only one here who. Anyway, do you cuties feel comfortable answering a book of questions question?
Sure.
What's the question?
Question 74. Have you ever had imposter syndrome?
Does Among Us count?
No.
I have no idea what an imposter syndrome is.
To be honest,
yeah, in a mirror match.
I don't think I would do a good job of explaining it. Hugs from the inside. Aw, thank you, Scratchy, and welcome to the Tom Cutie.
My philosophy, if it's a mirror match, squid party.
I forgot what it is. My philosophy is have fun regardless of the match type. I forgot what that was. I kind of forgot too. Ziggy, what's imposter syndrome?
Imposter syndrome, also known as imposter phenomenon or imposter syndrome, is psychological.
These damn N-Perry dualies. They keep killing me. I just want a squid party.
Okay. Basically, it's where you feel like your accomplishments and talents aren't real. Or otherwise were falsified in some way, even though you know you did it, but you're like, yeah, but like it's not that important, or yeah, but that's not actually that impressive. And you feel kind of like an imposter for people saying, oh, this is a good thing you did.
Definitely.
See, I used to when I was a lot younger, like 14, 15, but like I started realizing people will just be an ass. Or like do the oh well you did your best when they like when they mean something you did sucked. Like people are generally quite honest. Or if they're not, they're going to use the like general playbook of like oh well you did your best and that's what matters. And like so if someone gives you a compliment, they probably mean it. So you don't think so? Yeah.
Finally, bear cubs. Let's kill these mofos.
Not that I vividly remember. Yeah, so like
Feels so good to eat frosting.
frosting.
I couldn't help myself. I gave in to the temptation.
Personally, I'm more a fan of things like buttercream.
I think it is buttercream. I'm not sure. I just call everything frosting. If it's on a cake, it's frosting.
Technically, that's not an incorrect use of it, though most people will mean icing, which is made out of sugar, primarily. Store-bought frosting can actually be a variety of things, including combinations of the two. With the biggest thing being a variant brand to brand. So here's kind of what I think is the problem with the current book of questions. So the original the original book of questions was based on a book by Gregory Stock, a PhD in psychology, who so his questions were designed to open interesting conversation and probe deep philosophical questions. The current book of questions, Redeem, was taken from like magazines that I found in the waiting room sort of lobby area of my apartment. Like I just went down, nicked some magazines that had been sat there, skipped over to the questions section and just punched them all in. And then returned them to where I got them.
Circo, that's plagiarism.
Hey. No, it's not. I'm using them for their intended purpose. I'm not claiming them as my own. Like, this is not me citing... So, here's the thing, is it's not plagiarism. For one, again, I'm using them for their intended purpose. But for two, and this is the slightly more important part, I'm not passing off the work as my own. Like, the other thing is these are generic questions. Like, what is your job? Are you fulfilled in your job? What career decision would you have made differently? It's like, that's a generic question. Like, you can't claim it to be your own unique thing.
Oh yeah, that reminds me of that one YouTube channel that tried to copyright the phrase reacts.
Yeah, the Vine Brothers. Or the React Brothers.
The what brothers?
The React Brothers. I accidentally said the Vine Brothers. Wrong people. Like, you can't copyright a generic. You know, I'm not trying, you know, I'm not taking business away from these, because these were like trashy tabloid mags. And this was their...
Always eating. Yes, Avil.
Yeah.
Yeah, he eeping. He got to 20 hours and was just too eepy to keep going.
Yeah.
90% of job...
on the head and he passed out.
Yeah. Well, you didn't bonk him. He eeped himself.
Yes, I did. Oh, hey, a certain snack is online.
I'm glad you slept. Yeah. I did sleep.
I
A
haven't,
certain
though.
snack boy is online and streaming.
Who?
My crew.
Oh, him. Okay.
Bun buns. We shall gobble up these chickens.
Indeed.
Put them in the deep fryer.
I'm feeling generally sore and tired. I'm gonna take it easy today. We're not gonna mention who's currently live. I don't feel like supporting that person.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Charcoal.
It's fine. Yeah, we don't like that person. We're not going to support, or at least I'm not going to support them. That it was a friend.
Oh no, I found the water.
I had assumed it was someone that I did know, but it's someone I do not want to be dealing with. I did not know. But anyway, we're gonna move on. We're playing Splatoon now. We're not gonna bring the mood down.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
No. Kingdom Hearts is another RPG I should play through during next year. I want to try and make next year of RPGs. This year was meant to be Year of RPGs. I proceeded to make it Year of Shooters. Last year was meant to be Year of RPGs.
Imagine next year you don't make it Year of RPGs and it happens to be Year of something else.
It's gonna be really funny if RPGs just keep getting missed. Because like
the Year of RPGs is gonna be when Mario and Luigi gets brought back.
Mario and Luigi are doing what they can. And Pavlov into thinking, Splatoon, my Brady, Mealy King, splooning and redacted. Super Mario World.
Super Mario World.
It's a blast from the past. For Mario World.
Mario World.
You've got to move fast. Mario and Luigi doing what they can. Yoshi and the princess giving them a hand. Super Mario World. And if you think I'm getting the notation wrong on that, it genuinely is Super Mario World. Like, it always goes quite low on that last note.
I've seen the show, Sharko. I grew up with it, along with Super Show.
I meant for Avil, in case he has not seen it.
Oh.
Poor Avil. We will head pat the sore bean.
He's been Pavloved.
into thinking splooning and redacted.
Hey, what am I doing on Team Chicks?
I feel like I missed something. You're on Team Bunny.
One of the team members on team that we just fought against was named Justin.
Oh, I see.
It took my identity from me.
It has been tooked. Nicked. It has been fenced.
And they were the top player, too. Imagine that's just an alternate universe of me.
Mayhaps, mayhaps.
A parallel universe where I chose Team Chicks because it's green.
Orca's Crystal.
Oh yes, Kiss Crystal. I wonder what it would be like in alternate universes.
Mayhaps, ye. Ooh, a 10x battle. Also, Avel, I have some good news. Yesterday, before stream, some imported tea for me arrived from the United Kingdom. It's a black tea from Birmingham. And it's making a really good iced tea. I think I'm gonna have to use it again. Tea, indeed. It's got a really lovely, like, tannin note to it, a slightly fermenty note to it. Birmingham, Alabama? No, Birmingham, United Kingdom.
I just realized the ink, the pink ink looks like the frosting for Homer's donut.
I can't unsee that now.
You're welcome, Sharko. God, now I want a donut.
What is this kingdom you speak of? America spread freedom to all the monarchies. The United Kingdom of Angoland and all the places that they like to say are part of their kingdom. That would very much like to not be. I gotta see if I can find any good Scottish teas. The UK? You mean the 51st United State? Oh my goodness.
I hate ink brushes unless I play them.
Your next Canada is 52. Oh no. Oh no, we won't be the 52nd United State.
What's next? Mexico is the 53rd?
No, it would be the 53rd. Also, I saw this really funny post on r/advanced fee scams. And it was someone posting how someone had said, you will be paid 100 million United States, 100 million USD American United States dollars. 52th because Vorshark? Yes, that's why I said 52th. Definitely wasn't because I was doing 51, 51st, 52th, 53rd. Because I thought that was funny. But 52th because of Vorshark. Yes, that's way better explanation, and we will go with that.
Oh, we've got to push, we've got to push.
Everyone knows Americans can't math. Numbers are too woke. We
Joke's on
can't.
you, Sharko's not American.
We count in burgers and football fields per square tragedy.
Did we win? Did we win?
Hoorah!
Okay.
Fuck you, chicks. We all know men have the rights around here.
Wait, I'm confused. Football fields per cubic foot F-150. Bald eagles per square human.
Hey, 169.
You know what Splatoon needs? Sparkly ink. I think one of the Splatfests did have sparkly ink.
Yeah, it did. Wasn't it the,
Yeah.
which Splatfest was it? Because I remember it was like sparkly. It was one of the Frosty Fest ones.
Yeah, I know in Splatoon 2 it was the Family versus Friends one that had that. So that's the sparkly ink did really appear
Sparkly
in
Ink in
like
Splatoon
these.
2 was the Chaos versus Order.
I was talking about Family versus Friends because that one did also have sparkly ink, but a different design for it.
For this
Because
one, it was the Frosty Fest, I think.
yeah, also Family versus Friends versus Solo.
The most
Basically
American
just
thing
the
ever
same
is
one.
the most American thing ever is the lack of regulations almost made the bald eagle extinct. Hilarious. Sorry, please continue. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, man. Like, I just saw the message come
Oh.
through. So please continue.
Basically, I was just saying that the sparkly ink texture did appear in the Splatoon 2 and Splatoon 3's Family vs. Friends version. Those were the Frosty Fest Splatfests. And like in Splatoon 2, the story mode ink was all sparkly. So like sparkling ink is just a regular occurrence in that one. Well, in Chaos vs. Order, it's more of a metal-looking color texture.
Every Splatfest should have sparkly ink. I think every Splatfest should have thematically appropriate ink.
With this one being spring and it looking like frosting.
I don't feel like that's seasonally appropriate. However, I do approve of having unique looking ink. Honestly, I think this would be the perfect time to bring back the fuzz ink from the campaign.
Yeah, but how?
Just make the ink fuzzy.
No, I mean like for what theme?
Well, for this
Because
one,
it needs to be a theme that fits.
well, what animal is the fluffiest? Baby chicks versus baby birds versus baby bears. I think that would be a perfect time to bring back fluffy
But that ink in the story mode isn't actually like the ink the enemies in the story mode uses isn't actually fuzzy at all. It just has like the burbly texture to it.
That's true. I just think it would be kind of cute as a little addition for the Splatfest. To do like a fuzzy ink.
Inking up pretty
Spider
nicely.
and attacks. Hello. Can't put money towards conversation when the Air Force is needed by 1,000,000 cops. Oh, towards conservation when the Air Force needs to buy 1,000,000 cubs. Yeah. Also, how you doing, Spider? I'll get you a shout out in just a moment here. Either at my next death or at the end of the round, whichever comes first. You're okay? How are you? How do you tailor a suit for Spider? Very carefully. Oh, that's very cute.
I think we lost this.
I think you're right. I'm okay. Glad to hear it. But you, I'm doing good. Everyone should go follow Spider.
Can I eat the spider?
No.
But they're yummy.
It's right there next to full screen.
No. Spider says no to being eaten. I will not be eaten again. Yeah. It's not Spider's thing. I don't remember the exact situation, but they are forced to buy a bunch of cups once to use their excess budget. Tell me, Noble, what conflict did this game settle? Currently this is a big Splatfest to decide what animal is the fuzziest. Bunnies or bunnies or chicks or cubs. And whatever animal is decided will canonically be the fluffiest.
And we think it's Bun Buns.
Yes.
Have you seen their fluffy little tails?
Bunnies, obviously. I mean, their first set of fur is literally called fluff, so yeah. In a conversation about the fluffiest, it's gotta be bunnies. Chicks have down, bears have their first fur, bunnies have fluffs. Hello.
Hey, Ronan.
Who joined?
Ronan did.
Hello, Ronin.
Oh, hello, Ronin.
We made it to about the second dial, and then he had to go in the
Okay.
Hello.
Yellow.
Hello.
Mellow yellow.
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 Whatever happened to that soda?
Guten
Mellow yellow.
could get.
Has Lamanic been asleep yet?
No.
No? Oh shit.
And still playing
Still
quite
up.
well.
Yeah, I'm not even tired.
He needed his medicine, which was $40.
Not even tired.
Are you watching something at the moment, Ronin?
Let's forget.
Oh no,
Oh,
sorry.
that's someone in his house talking.
Okay. Bunnies,
Yeah,
obviously.
He still lives with other people.
I see. Bunnies, obviously. Bunny is neuron activation. They're so fucking cute. Bunnies are freaking adorable. Also, so are baby chicks.
And they're delicious.
Yeah. Buns is delicious.
Yeah, it is.
Too bad Vio is sleeping, else I would be nomming him right now.
Same.
Yeah. Also, Ron, speaking of Phil, he did have to stop early because he was just really needing to go and stop.
Yeah, have a nap. Have a lay down.
Yeah.
Actual IRL bunnies make me so happy when I see them. Okay, I gotta tell you about something that actually happened like less than 3 days ago. I was sat out on the front, I say the front porch, the front patio of my apartment, which is like some concrete slabs that has some chairs and a barbecue that I use when the weather's good, right? I was sat out there, and this like small group of like 3 bunnies hopped up towards the patio, sat there, and I just sat there stunned like, we're all small and precious. I will move as little as possible so I do not spook you and just enjoy the experience of seeing 3 bunnies happily munching the grass. And I sat there and I watched them just nibble, 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 nibble. And like they cleared like a small strip from out in front of it before they hopped away, and I was just like, oh. Like, I carefully turned the volume down on my phone, moving as little as possible, so that way, like, a phone call or a notification couldn't spook them.
That's fair. That's pretty precious.
It was just like, oh, you small beans. I once saw a baby deer sleeping in a graveyard. It was surprisingly beautiful. Aw, eepy deer baby. Aw. All right, let's stop so we can get Ronan into the match.
Okay.
Okay. Well, you want to go tomorrow then instead?
And
All right, match is open.
I just got the notification of us winning the 10x.
Yeah.
Hello, bunnies.
Yes.
Oh, merch, please scrub my shirt. I just realized the squids in in like the little light of the squids. They're Easter eggs.
Oh, it's adorable. I did notice that, but yeah, it's adorable. Um,
Why is the room full?
What time is?
someone who wasn't you joined, so I'm gonna suggest we all back out. Actually, I think me backing out will close the room.
Oh, I think that's what you call it, Manic's friend.
Ah, I see.
It's Phantom Ferret.
Ah, I see. We've just got a full group of people who are trying to join right now, so. All right, the lobby has been reopened.
Oh, let's do that. Okay, let's do that tomorrow then. We'll go
Hello,
tomorrow.
Justin. Hello.
Hello, Justine. Manic, you will want to join as well with the new room.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go. We got everyone. I'm gonna quickly see if I've got anything on the shell-out machine, actually. Just in case we got a group up that I can apply.
Oh yes. Speaking of which, let's see.
Yeah.
I've got 5 for the experience and 2 for the gold.
Yeah.
Blue, thank you for the head pets for me and the guests.
No.
Justin, are you buying a group up or a personal up?
I think I'm gonna do group
Money or XP?
XP.
Did Mary get home today or something?
Okay, I'm gonna get the money up.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. She can get the letter.
It's your money up, not your funny up, Arthur.
Once you've grabbed the XP up, just ready up, and we'll get right into it. Ah, there we go.
I like flings a roller. Just being able to one-shot kill. Wait, Manic, you want a 100x?
Yeah. Yep, I've also won a 100x.
Nice.
And
Manic was with me for one of the 100x's that they won. I think you won the other one without me while I was taking a quick BRB.
oh my god, I got so lucky I didn't get cream right there.
Or, no, was it when I was asleep?
I think one of them did involve Saw, if I remember correctly.
So it might have
I
been...
think Phil was part of it, but I don't really remember.
Okay, so it was probably right at the start of it. And Subby the Femboy, welcome on into the Heat Drawn Cocktail Lounge, where you've got a very dummy femboy. How you doing, cutie? Also, Jensen, thank you for the boop. One of our mods in chat, Jensen. Can we get a shout out for Jensen, please?
You're just telling Jensen to shout himself out.
I am. I know he generally does not like to do it, but I'm asking him to.
Look at all this barf in our base.
Ooh, there's an ultra stamp in our moon. Let's not have that.
Avel, thank you for shouting out Jen Senpai.
Three more ex-girlfriends of
I
Turner.
splattered. I splattered Splatoon 2.
Of addiction, being non.
No, you killed Splatoon 2.
That game was underrated anyway.
Hey, technically not.
It just means being loyal to your.
Just so long as the internet didn't kill the radio star.
Being non-monogamous.
You mean Video Star?
I know that's what it is, but
Need of mental health.
No, I mean the internet killed the Video Star since video killed the Radio Star.
I know. I'm doing a slightly different version. Gonna go enjoy Sploon. Okay, Avel, have a good one.
Ah, thanks for your shells. Have a nice one.
Funny that you talked about chicken, and it's okay when she was like, you mean the chicken looks like a tuna fish can?
Oh man.
Because I just bought.
I just got ultra stamped.
Oh gee.
That was not very fun.
Don't worry, I'm sending missiles their way.
After this round, I think I need to take a quick BRB. So I'm gonna hop out, take a quick BRB, and we'll set up a new lobby when I get back.
Okay.
Okay, alright.
It's just gonna be a very quick BRB. I will be back soon.
How the fuck did they still win? We have them in danger.
And we're back.
Uh-oh. Hello.
Are you guys close to wrapping up the match you're in?
We're not. I'm not in the match.
Yeah, me neither.
Ah, all right. Well, I'll fire up another room then.
Not only that, I mean,
Idea.
that's why.
Justin, you still here?
Oh, I think Justin said they were going to go get food.
Ah, okay. Well then, for now, it's just the three of us. We can make it if we try. Just the three of us. You two and I. BRB
Okay,
Fluffy.
Fluffy.
Okay.
Great.
Ooh.
Mine just, I don't know what I did here. What was that? Clicked on something, I guess.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been using the tri-stringer like pretty so much lately.
Said,
For me, I've been using the new Squiffer Wet Jet. Squiffer, the quicker picker upper.
Oh, someone fired a killer whale back at me. That's fair enough.
If you fire a surround system one way, you've got to be ready for it to come right back at you.
Now remember, if you grab a hole by the horns, you better be ready for a wild ride.
Yes, that is in fact the saying about grabbing bulls by the horns.
okay, I'm ready. And go to see hungry. Oh, you are.
Yeah.
Okay, let me finish my coffee. That was this morning at like 9:30. So I must have left out of here around 10. 10:30 or so.
My grub and
Very good. It wasn't a ridiculous price.
I killed 2 people.
Well, that's one way to kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
I just sniped one and then I just started spraying down on the other one just by spamming my fast shit.
What's the word? What's going on with Vanessa then? You saw her at the wedding yesterday.
I'm sad. I'm very sad
Oh,
that
no.
happened.
Why are you sad?
I got triple splash down.
Oof.
As soon as I saw that, I was just automatic despair in my face. Like I was distraught.
Oh no.
Did Sephiroth get you?
Man, Inkstrom killed me again. Man, I'm terrible.
That did feel like a
I'm
pretty
very
heartless move. Actually, I'm not sure if the Sephiroth you were making a reference to is Kingdom Hearts or not.
They're all the same Sephiroth.
Are they though? Are they?
Yes, they are.
Yeah, but are they? Because every Final Fantasy game has its own continuity, except for the weird fucky wucky part 1 and 2s they've done.
Huh?
So how do we know it isn't just a different person named Sephiroth who happens to resemble Sephiroth?
Yeah.
It's not like Mario and Luigi, where it's the same Mario and Luigi every time. Hell, every time there's been an appearance of Cloud, it's been a different Cloud.
Okay, you're making my head hurt now.
Final Fantasy is not a connected series. Final Fantasy 1 and 2 have no relation to each other. I'm sorry, but this is just the facts of the series as written. Ziggy, how many days in March?
March has 31 days.
31.
31, okay.
There's an easy way to remember. You see the knuckles and indents in your hand?
Yes.
Start on one knuckle, and then just go January, February, March, April, May, June, July. Go back August, September, October, November, December.
See, I've tried that. It doesn't work. And people have told me, like, the 30 days has September, April, June, and November.
Knuckles are 31 days. The indents are 30/28 for February.
See, I always just forget that. I just look at a calendar. Or ask my robot.
All right, I'm back. Oh. Yeah, I feel like a dummy. I just went to go grab a drink. I forgot to hit the radio.
It's fine. We'll get you in next round.
Yeah,
it's okay.
Don't we also have to get Justin in too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once I get my 3D printer up and running, I'm actually going to do a stream where I model up some 3D printed stuff.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds good.
Yeah, I want to model up a stand and a set of ears for my my Alexa, so that way it can sit on the boom next to my computer. Well, specifically my laptop. And also have a thing ready so that way it can be mic'd up. Because I want to be able to, like, ask it things and have chat hear it clearly.
Mm. There's a lot of settings you're gonna have to be tweaking then.
Have to what?
There's a lot of settings you have to tweak a little bit for it to happen because sometimes Lexus can be a little bit quiet.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I haven't launched it, so that's how I know.
Yeah, mine is actually currently on max volume, so that way I can hear it through my headphones.
Oh, I think you're good then.
Yeah, I have to turn it down when I'm not live because you can hear it on the other side of the apartment.
Oh no!
Like when it says at 1 in the morning, you go, "Reminder, take my sleep meds." This is a reminder, take my sleep meds and wake up my roommate.
Get out more of my plants. Yeah, they're trying to get some quick this morning.
But see, the thing is I can still barely hear it, so I've actually got to I've also got to design up the stand for my hotkey keypad, so that way it's easily accessible at my hand while I'm gaming.
Can I take a moment to point out my stupidity real quick? So, I'm trying to move around as inside the game, like Splatoon, and I'm just trying, and I pressed the WASD keys, and I was trying to use my mouse to move around. But I had the controller right in front of me.
Oh my goodness.
Lit up on my keyboard.
I've been there.
I'm a bit special right here.
Yeah.
You're just silly.
Yeah, see, my hands are actually placed right on my keyboard's wrist rest right now. Whenever I put my controller down, it falls on the wrist rest. Then I just pick it back up. because I stream from an armchair. So what my plan is with my hotkey keypad is to mount it to the boom that my mic is on, and have it actually sit right about the middle of my my keyboard on like a movable boom that I can 3D print. So that way I can like just have it here and then like collapse it up when I don't need it.
Don't forget to start a new room, Sharko.
I won't.
You forgot to start a new room, but
No.
now you did remember.
It's starting up. You can't say I forgot. No, it's because it's happening.
We can still technically say you did forget, though.
He did forget.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the room is open now, so you know, and nothing bad occurred.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Yeah,
We need to
but
kiss Michael, dude. We need to kiss the redeem.
No.
Aw, no smooches on the tail?
No. You may have whoops on the snoots and pats on the hand, but no smooches on the shork.
I thought Shork likes smooches.
Yes, but as a redeem, that would be just too hard to rig it together. The boops were difficult enough.
Oh, hey, this is a mirror match.
A mirror match.
Yeah.
Don't you notice we're not pink?
Yeah.
I don't know in this game what qualifies as a mirror match, because usually it means like using the same weapons or using the same characters.
Well, in this one it means both groups of four are on the same Splatfest team.
Oh,
Therefore,
okay.
it doesn't really matter. Therefore, it doesn't really matter which one wins or loses, except for in situations where it's like team. Like, if both teams have a win streak, then the only thing that matters, the only thing that matters is that.
So it's a win either way.
Well,
yeah,
it's basically a win for the overall Splatfest team overall.
Avel, if you're still watching, I just listened to that voice message. One, funny, two, I was so worried about what that was gonna be. Just a random voice message, unprompted. Oh my goodness, Simbel, thank you for the raid of 9 viewers. Welcome in. Let me get you a shout out. How y'all doing? If you'll need to do any self-care or anything like that, please do make sure to take care of yourself. Be that grabbing a drink, grabbing a snack, whatever you need to do. Sinbel, your raid is very much appreciated. I'll get you the shout-out in just a moment. Just to quickly get everyone caught up on what's happening today, it's Splatfest. We're playing some Splatoon 3.
And self-care, I hate that perk.
And we are playing on Team Bunny. So, and that's what team we've backed. Coming up tomorrow is more Splatoon 3, and next week is still undecided, but the schedule is being worked on, and it looks like it's going to be a shooter week. Also, if you want to drop a follow, that would be absolutely appreciated, and let me get you that shout out right now.
I'm such a potato. I was just sitting there trying to shoot him, and he just kept walking in straight lines.
Oh, me?
No, I'm saying I'm a potato. I'm just shooting at this one guy in our spawn that was walking in a straight line, and I can't hit him.
Oh no!
I think you walking straight to 2 people shooting at me.
Also,
Trying to
Sinbel.
roll them over.
Also, Sinbel, I'd love to hear the highlights and everything in between and outside of that of your Danganronpa 3 stream. Yeah, so please, I'm all ears. I'd love to hear all about it.
Maybe I can get that back from.
I thought you were all Jaws.
Ha ha ha.
No, I thought he was all boobs.
Okay, yeah, the other thing.
You're gonna make me blush.
Apply for the.
There'd be a pirate.
Oh, good, I didn't hear about the day. Okay.
What Splatoon 3 should do is it should allow you to wear two different headgears, but only have the abilities of one.
Maybe. Also, Ashton, thank you for that boop.
Yeah, booped.
Like, say you want to wear a hat or a beanie or something along with glasses.
And don't forget that.
Yeah, I can see that.
I could, but though I could see some incredibly messy looking combinations though. If it's not like if they didn't put restrictions on it, that is.
That's why I said you can only have the abilities of one headgear.
No, I meant like the restrictions on what headgear can be put together. Like for example, you can't put like two like top hats together because that would just cause them to merge in some weird way.
They could actually adapt this where whatever you put on first goes on the bottom and the second one ends up stacked on top of it. Becoming a tower of hats.
Well, I might need each individual picture, so it's a little bit bigger.
And then like making your own layered shirt.
Okay.
I can see that.
Well, okay, that was a big day for you. I did realize that when we were out and about. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, well, we'll do that again.
Whoever advanced that platform, no.
Take it, that's what.
Sorry.
That was foolish, and I just.
I was just about to jump onto it and then boom, whisked out from under me.
Dancing? Why are you dancing? One of the eggs? Oh, in the. Oh, okay. Okay.
Well, the raiders appear to be quite quiet today.
Indeed.
All right. Can I look and see what if you did. Dark is that stuff for the.
But lurky raiders are always very much appreciated.
If there's anything that jiggles my mind.
Oh, I'm so dead. As soon as I saw the triple ink strike in each of my directions, I'm like, nope, I'm dead. There's like no way I'm out of that one. Unless I can pull something out of my ass quickly, but no.
I think I've hit the point in the Splatfest that I hit always heading into the halftime, where my brain has just sort of turned to enough mush that I can't quite Splatoon anymore with skill.
Yeah, that one. That's for social security.
For Sharkle.
At this point, it's just going through the motions of playing Splatoon with friends.
And yeah, I'll try and see how far I get. If I have some, I need information, I'll tell you that. All right, bye.
I'm happy with that one kill I got.
I got giggles.
At this point, something will have to shake up my brain in order for me to actually play well. Mean.
Oh, hurry up. Someone make Sharkle voiny.
I mean, like a map rotation has to happen, or a weapon change, or it's got to switch over into
there's actually going to be a map rotation change.
Ah, okay, so that might mean we're heading into the half. Are we heading into the halftime then?
No, the end of this one, like the start of the next one is that halftime.
Okay.
Give us them tricolors.
Yeah, once it switches over to tricolor, I'm just gonna be straight up doing that exclusively for the rest of Splatfest.
At rotation.
Death to Doolies Deluxe and parries. All right.
Just to stimulate the charcoal.
And then after that will be a standard Death to Doolies. I'm going to fire up the match, then figure out what that's going to be. It is going to be the Nautilus 47.
I'm gonna do my roller, my signature roll. Oh.
I'm going to see if I got the Nautilus 47, because if not, I'm just going to re-roll that now.
I'm gonna use the gold dynamo.
Yeah, I got the Nautilus 47 and the Nautilus 79.
Nice.
Two end parries and two rollers.
Gotcha. Captured.
Blue, thank you for the head pats. That's Krista. Krista, hello, Krista. Let me get you a shout out.
Crystal's here?
It's Krista. Krista.
Yeah. Noel.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I say Krista instead of Krista, because, you know, I thank you for the boop. Everybody should go follow Krista. She is the good angel girl.
She can be your angel or your devil.
She's definitely an acute angle.
Oh, not an obtuse one?
No, she's small and precious. Thank you. How are you, my favorite Sharko? I am doing most excellently, Krista. Oh, by the way,
So she was an obtuse rubber goose, green moose, gaba juice, guy snake.
Sharko is an angle. Have you seen that big behind?
I am doing quite
Maybe
well.
Sharko's a right angle.
I mean, those thighs, damn. Sharko be freaking thighs.
And how are you doing, Krista? I hope you're doing well.
Sorry, Sharko.
You're fine. How are you doing? Also, I have something to ask you about once I know how you are doing. I want to know if you have Monday or Friday off work. And if you have anything planned for Monday and or Friday when you are off work.
I can't deny that my thighs don't lie.
I'm doing good, just waking up. I do have Monday off. Okay, would you be interested in doing some Escape the Backrooms with myself and Jensen and possibly some Panda?
Oh, I'm on tonight, you know my hips don't lie, I'm starting to feel that.
My thighs don't lie right now. Ooh.
From like 6 p.m. Eastern to midnight. Now, you don't have to be there for all of it. I'm just asking if you wouldn't mind stopping by and having some fun with us in Escape the Backrooms. We are quite close to finishing Escape the Backrooms off, so, you know. The more people around, the better. The last time we did it, I believe we had just restored power to a section of the rooms.
Ooh, I splatted. For a moment, I thought that said ball sack, but then I realized, why would Nintendo allow a username to be ball sack?
Well, Twitch allowed someone on by the name of Balzac.
True. Did we win this one?
I hope so. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like we won.
It's a bunny W.
It's a one-y. It's a bunny one-y.
But yeah, if you'd be up for some back rooms, that would be amazing. If not, that's also perfectly okay. Just thought I'd invite you. Planning on live streaming with Levian, but maybe I can stop by and play for a bit too. Okay, if you have plans with Levian, that's okay. I mean, does Levian have back rooms? Because Panda is talking about being able to hop in at 8, so we would have room for 2 before 8 Eastern. Which 8 Eastern is... I don't know what time zone you're in. If you're in the same time zone as Jensen, that would be 6 your time.
Ooh, Sharko, you forgot Nautilus.
Shit, we'll have 2 rounds of Nautilus then to make up for it. Do you believe he does? I can ask him. Okay.
Let's kill these chickens.
Cheese.
Krista, thank you for the cheese. All right, after this round, I'll get Monday locked in as the... we do like some cheese, yeah. I will get Monday locked in as Backrooms Day.
You know, I don't know why. For some reason, it sounds so good. Just like sit around and eat cheese like a fancy dude.
Yeah, that does sound good.
And wine.
Yeah, and drink some like grape wine and whatnot.
Talking about like random shit.
Yeah, and then just going.
I do say, sir. How many prey have you eaten today?
Oh yes, do you know the Paws found a way to make cheese waste into gold refining equipment?
Yes. Oh, and did you know that I've got my trust fund active?
I will be buying up all of the cheese byproducts so the Paws can have no gold.
Yes. These poor people really have it in for each other. It's a jolly good show.
Jolly good show. Good show. Jolly good show.
In all honesty, I do occasionally just sit sometimes and munch cheese.
Sharko, are you part rat?
No, I am part cheese enjoyer because I am short.
You're part rat.
No, I will bonk.
Oh no, he can't be a red with that beautiful face.
Ah.
You have to be. You has to be. Wait, you're not part Skaven, are you?
No, I am all shark.
Good.
Part Meg, part Thresher.
Oh hey Meg.
Peter.
Hey. That guy died by me. He must have sucked.
Peter, the horse is here.
I don't know how I survived that.
Peter, that kills people.
Wait, you're still alive?
Oh wait,
Yeah,
that's
I fell
Carl.
down there and then just got thrown by freedom but survived somehow.
What did you just pull a matrix and dodged everything?
I don't know, they were just missing me. Even though I was just switching around in the corner.
But Krista, I will get Monday set on the schedule as Escape the Backrooms.
Man, like, have you seen The Matrix before? Please tell me you have.
No. Why are you surprised at this point?
I mean, The Matrix. Come on now, everyone's seen The Matrix. So I guess you haven't, but.
Sure about that? Are you sure about that? I have not seen The Matrix.
The Matrix, starring Johnson Matrix? We're not friends, so I use his full legal name.
You God damn it.
I have actually seen The Matrix.
Okay,
I've
thank
seen
God.
all of them.
Yes. Okay. Thank God.
I've never seen it.
Manic. You know what, guys? Stop the stream. We're gonna have to go back and watch movies now. I'm very tickled at the point that no one has seen it. Oh, none of you guys, or except for Shark.
Let's keep triggering him.
No.
No, don't trigger me. No.
I mean, I do know of a way of triggering him in a different sense, but like,
Make that 3 rounds of
Fuck.
Nautilus.
yeah.
You know,
Shark,
if you
are
look
you
at
planning to keep me on this Nautilus forever?
if you look at the Shark's 3, he kind of looks like he's sleeping.
Oh, sorry. I'm just updating my schedule that I'm currently working on.
The Sharko is falling asleep.
Yeah, with your eyes closed.
Did I release the picture or did someone else do it?
I think someone else did it. I don't remember who though.
I believe Justin did it.
Bria's staying awake. I've done it for 3 days straight.
That's gonna be me in like 2 days.
Well, yeah.
We've got a 2-win streak, baby.
Documentation that they need in order to qualify it, and they had all the income information provided that
Like
way.
you're gonna see Manic fall asleep with his eyes open. And then it's gonna be like, you're just gonna be like snoring, and then you're gonna go, huh. Manic, Manic, Manic. What?
Manic. Mannequin. I don't have a planikin. It's time to start panicking.
Anakin, start panicking. I don't have a planikin.
Oh no! The Manic is dead.
Long live the Manic.
Manic, I haven't even seen you blink once. I blinked before I walked in.
That was 3 days ago.
I can't blink. I have no eyelids.
I have no eyelids and I must blink.
Manic, I was about to go where you are and activate one of my power, and then all of a sudden the reef slider came in and messed that all up. I'm very sad about it. I worked very hard to paint.
All for my pipes. Time for missiles.
Yeah, I don't know.
I love using the missiles.
Like, wait, to find out what the scoop is. Because it looks like once it,
He was aiming for you that time and he hit me, Manic.
And then there's Manic. He's sleeping.
yes. And that's a good thing. Although it still has Kylie and Ashton on the altar. Why would you not? Yeah.
And then there's Chunky. He retired.
Right. Well, I think that they'll leave those two closed because everybody's is closed, but it's you didn't
Hoorah.
3 o'clock, so.
Marine Corps. Hoorah.
Hoorah.
How did you do that, Ashton?
I'm just the best. I'm just simply better. I'm a good fencer. Alright, I got that little prick off our spawn.
Yeah, I know.
I'm that little prick in the enemy spawn. It took 2 of them to push me out.
I'm in there.
No.
Come on, Sharko.
You sure it's a little prick though?
Considering Sharko's size, no, not the one.
That's fine.
Sharko.
Quite a large short.
Quite a large one.
Large and in charge.
Should be able to get some.
He lorg, he in chorg, most importantly, he porg.
Okay. Alright, I'll talk to you later. Okay.
I smited him. He killed him, and I had to do it. I avenged you.
His flesh was smote upon the mountain side. I'm 6,557 feet tall. Quite lorg, quite in chorg.
And most importantly, quite cute.
Ah.
Damn it.
Unfortunately, it's not like Veil's commands where I could just change the formatting a little bit.
Oh my god,
You could
we
just
were talking
spam it
about cheese
non-stop.
so much, I got cheese commercials.
Thank you for the
talking
boop
about-
and the head pat. Very much appreciated. Also, I'm changing to the Nautilus. It means 3 rounds of Nautilus.
We were talking
I
about
think I would
cheese
see
so much.
actually like of people using this.
Uh-huh.
We've been talking about cheese so much, I keep getting cheese when you get commercials on Twitch.
Hey, look, Survivor in a nutshell. I'm just running in a circle like this. Just to try to get your attention. Oh!
I keep getting cheese-related commercials.
Good.
You would have gotten hit right there.
Cheese is
That would
good.
have been that would have been a free hit right there. Minute. I haven't waited too long.
Yeah.
Oh, buns.
It's a mirror matchup.
Lorge.
Lorg. Frickin' Lorg.
Every part of Sharko is Lorg. I should know. Seen them up close.
There's a very good comment I could make about that, but
We're moving
I'm not
on.
going to.
Ow, I died.
Sharko, who killed you? I shall avenge you.
It was Monty with the end zap.
Oh my god, Dynamo Roller is goated.
Flings us better.
Yeah,
Flings us better.
as soon as someone comes towards me, they're just dead. If they're in a straight line.
Flingza is better.
Oh, he's being cautious now because he saw me fling at someone else and killed him. No.
Ow. Fuck you, Monty.
Not the gator.
No, the python.
There were green alligators and long
I was
necked
thinking
cobra
Monty Gator.
chickens. Some humpty-back camels and some chimpanzees. Some cats and rats and elephants, but sure as you're born, you ain't gonna see no unicorn.
It's a little bit more.
Pretty much cleaned most of their balloon mess up.
We are the blue.
Haha. Screw you, Monty. If I die, I took him down with me.
Rats, we are the rats.
No. I will kill all the Skaven.
Catnap. I could use one of those.
Curses, I have been assassinated. They came right up on me and stabberied me and my spinery. I need that to do all my movery. And assorted jiggery pokery.
You know, when I played the Vermintide
Oh
one,
my god, what the fuck is that username?
I was always that dwarf guy, and I had his flamethrower. So every time I use it, I just get beat up.
I just got splatted by Girl Yowie.
I've seen
So
so many
you're-
variations of that name over the this game's lifetime.
Oh yeah! Oh my god! Damn it! I just realized the name.
Pretty sure that's just called Yuri, but whatever.
Just because she always makes you say Yowie every time. Anyway. Survivor moment. Just like walking slowly.
What is Sharko doing? Is he sad?
What do you mean?
You
No, someone
sad.
just sent me a message on my laptop, so I was looking at it.
Ah.
That's what the point of this is so that way I can be reached in case of an emergency situation. Here, I will move it so it's less of a, I'm cocking my head and more of a glance.
Justin, don't get any funny ideas.
What is the funny idea?
You know you would enjoy it.
Look in chat. Look what Gary responded to my question.
As everyone call except Gary tasty. It looks good from here. If people consent to being nommed, you may nom, but if not, you may not. Those are the rules.
So you could have fun with it. So Sharko can eat all of us.
Yay!
Well, does everyone want to be nom? Because I would happily nom all of you if you wanted to.
Yes, nom me.
You know my answer, Sharko.
No.
Oh my god! I just realized if people from Team Bear and Team Bun Bun, no, Team Bear and Team Bun Bun get together, we could all just paint one massive trans flag on the map.
Yes.
Yeah, with this map specifically because it has a white ground.
That would be very doable, yeah. Though one thing I've learned about Splatoon actually is the area covered is not the same on everyone's screen, so it would take a lot of coordination and one screen being dubbed the master screen.
Oh my god, that guy saw me. I'm in to get weights his triple splashdown.
A streamer streaming it, and he's the master screen.
It's a stream to surpass Metal Gear.
Right, Sharko?
What?
That a streamer streams the attempt of making a trans flag.
I can see that being a good idea. Or at least a cute one.
Yeah.
Ow. I just got gangbanged by arrow sprays.
Oh, lucky. Sorry, I kind of tuned into Manic's thought. I just killed this guy and he activated his triple splashdown beyond the grave.
Yeah, that can sometimes happen with desyncs.
I'm sad because I was proud of that kill and it just sort of washed out on my face.
Ronan, can I nom ya?
Yeah.
I would have asked Manic, but I know he probably would have said no.
You don't know.
And Sharko is a definite no. He's pred only.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I respect that. I respect my Sharko.
Yes, we respect our friendos here.
Just the four of us. We can beat them if we try.
We can eat them if we try. Just the both of us. Belly's full in now.
Oh yeah, Sharko, what did you think of the image earlier I sent?
Oh, I thought I said I thought it was a good image. Very cute art of Fry. Deserves a boop on the snoot for being a very cute Fry. Also,
I'm gonna go Squid Party.
Also, as I think the battery might not be long for this world, tonight after stream, I will be recording the That Was Easy from the button.
Oh, you're gonna record it and then just keep it as a recording?
Yeah, I've heard that the buttons actually are supposed to be higher pitched than mine. It might just be down to the age of the battery. I always remember this one sounding this way, but all of the recordings I've heard of them appear to be, like, sound to me pitch shifted, but
Hetero, bro. He killed me.
Ew, heteros.
Move, hetero.
actually, speaking of, I do have an interesting plan to make so I actually have drawn up plans for a revised streaming office that I want to do at some point, which would actually see me moving more to a traditional streamer setup. Though it's still streaming from an armchair, the armchair would just get slightly modified.
Oh, you're gonna modify it like Dead Rising 3?
I
combine something together?
I didn't get the reference until then, but kind of. I'm going to swap out its legs. I'm going to put a flat base on it, because these did come with flat puck bases, as opposed to leg bases as an alternate. For people who wanted a slightly lower chair. I'm going to put those on, drill holes in them, and mount swivel wheels to it, so it's a rolly armchair.
Ooh.
Inky Shork, tired empty spaces, hello. But I want to mount a soundboard to. I want to mount a soundboard to the arm of this chair that's just made out of easy buttons that chat can hear. Like, not all of them saying that was easy, but like the same style of button. And 3D printing custom tops for them, so that way, you know, I can have a nut. And just run it all through an Arduino.
You could actually just attach it to your set, or get a launch pad or something, and attach it to that. Launch pads are extremely easy to use.
I know. I have already got the equipment for building the Arduino soundboard that plugs in over aux.
I gotcha. Oh, I thought you didn't, so that's why I recommended just get the soundboard, or get the launch pad, rather.
I actually don't know what a launch pad is.
It's the square. Oh, here, actually, I could just send you a little photo. You might know it by look. Because it's something that you see in most DJ sets.
In what?
In most DJ sets, you see them. Here, copy image.
Just that's the us.
And here you go.
Okay, let
There's no
me.
launch pad.
Just the four of us.
Oh, this. So
Yeah.
Okay, so yes, I do recognize that. The radio station I worked at had one. My reason is entirely because I find hitting the easy button, like this.
That was easy.
Incredibly satisfying. Like, it's a big, solid.
That was easy.
And so having a giant board of these buttons wired into an Arduino. So that way they're not making the noise, but rather they're feeding into an Arduino with their switches being soldered to it and custom samples. So essentially the buttons would just be dead buttons, no battery in them, no nothing.
Right.
Like, but that would be just such a satisfying soundboard to use.
Yeah, I used to play that launchpad though a lot though. Used to be able to do songs with it and whatnot.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's kind of like a piano, just with just a square.
Yeah, I've got a hotkey keyboard, which is basically just that. The biggest reason for doing it the way I'm doing it is I want the audio device to not have to interact with software at all. Just be a purely hardware device. And I can do a powered Arduino where, you know...
Well, I mean, are you gonna try to use it for clear sound, like so that way when you push it, it kind of sounds like we're all right next to it?
Yeah.
I think that, to my knowledge, that requires another software to do it. Just attached to your mic.
So if you're doing it that way, you can use SoundPad.
Yeah.
But genuinely, I'm basically going to make it an MP3 player, Arduino, where it's just, these are MP3s triggered by these big buttons, and then it just gets piped into one of the audio ports. Also, good night, Tactical Potato, sleep well.
I didn't think of that. Nice.
Yeah, that's the plan anyway.
Oh. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty smart though, using it like an MP3 player. Never really thought of it. I thought I was just gonna. I was mainly thinking of like software and third-party devices.
Yeah, no, I came across the Arduino plans for making a soundboard like a few months ago.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
And I genuinely think it's a brilliant idea.
Well. Yeah, but go for it, man. By all means.
Yeah, well, especially too with the easy button shell parts, or the easy buttons actually in general, being relatively cheap to get blank ones. And if I can model up a replacement easy button like topper for them and 3D print them because I've got a printer.
Yeah.
Now, the original easy button I've got will not be being cannibalized for this, but... You know, like, I'll buy, like, some cheap knockoff ones off of, you know, eBay or some shit.
Well, hope it works. Yeah.
Whew, that was easy. But we still lost.
Yeah, we totally won that. Yeah, see?
Yeah, nice.
It was easy because I killed 2 people just by rolling over them.
Oh my god, we lost to a person with ankle braces.
Where are the ankle braces?
The guy on the right.
Me, far right one.
We lost to a crippled man.
We lost to a veggie. No, okay. We go that far.
Feed him to the shark. Do you know the Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man?
Muffin Man.
The one who lives on Drury Lane?
Hey, you know, I've noticed this little detail is when you see like the bears crying in Shrek, and they actually have their mother. You can see them alone, crying, and you can just see that the mother is no longer there. Then when you go back to like the part where he is like in his blanket, you can just see you can see the mother on the floor as a rug. When I saw that, I'm like, fuck.
That's dark for a kid's movie.
Oh, it was originally supposed to be an adult movie. Isn't that
Lord,
crazy?
fuck Wad.
Lord Farquaad, the douche of all villains.
Fuck Wad. No, I bet that was what his name was supposed to be before it got turned into a kid's movie.
Oh, Lord Syphilis.
I mean, it's
fuck
barely
yeah.
a kid's movie, to be fair. Like,
Yeah.
it's a movie that can be enjoyed by kids, but is meant for adults.
Or was originally anyway. It's not made for kids. But it was originally like supposed to be adult only. And it was. I wonder if it was still, if it would have been still adult only, it would have been a lot more dark.
Yeah, I'd be willing to bet that it would be.
Oh, now I want to see that.
Oh my god, I just killed someone named Meta, bitch.
Manic. As soon as I died, you just went on my body. I know, I missed that. I'm bad. I'm sorry. Ooh.
Game 7
Triple
stars.
kill. Yeah, eat my fizz bombs. Eat my I'm in my fizz bombs. Duh.
Eat one balls.
God damn.
You wish it was a certain something that started with J, wouldn't you?
No.
Eat rolling balls.
I mean, would you eat it?
Maybe.
Oh.
Eat my homemade cheese, swines. I actually do make cheese.
Make cheese?
Yeah, it's fun.
Make me some cheese.
Maybe.
Please.
Make me cheese.
Maybe. It does not ship very well.
Oh.
Because
Make
soft,
me
not hard cheese.
Well, I would hope that you would put it in like a cooler box or something. Made for it.
Even with that, traveling from, you know, Canada to the UK is going to take it quite a while.
Oh, I'm not in the UK.
Yeah, he isn't.
Oh?
I'm in
He's in the US.
I'm right
Fuck
below
you, Meta, bitch.
Oh, I see.
We lost.
My god, I just looked like at your stream and I just realized that you would have died if it weren't for that countdown.
I genuinely would have.
I saw that suction bomb.
I got a friend request? What?
Huh.
Oh, you got a friend request?
Apparently Shackle did. But I didn't. What did I do to get shafted like that?
Someone named Kitty Cat.
Huh.
Yes, my name is Kitty Cat, yes.
Well, I'll deal with that later.
I do not know this person. I got the friend request from Splatoon. Inky shark doo 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 doo.
Inky shark doo 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 doo. Inky shark doo 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 doo. Inky shark.
Tasty chat doo 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 doo. Tasty chat doo 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 doo.
Thank you for the headbats, Ashton. Also, I keep using the Nautilus, even though I'm technically supposed to stop.
And I'm stuck with it with you.
You both are silly goobers.
Yeah, he's a silly goose.
How do you plead?
Adorable.
Judge, send him to the jail.
We're gonna make sure you do not appear at this court again. Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
No, none of that. No whacking the pee-pee.
Pretty sure Justin made that exact reference last time.
I made that reference yesterday, and Sleepy
Yeah.
asked me what the fuck I said.
To which
Yeah.
I said, no, none of that.
Bailiff, what is
No,
creepy?
no, none of that. None of that.
I see Ronan and Justin are the same person.
Ronan is my long lost twin.
You abandoned us.
So I could actually see that. You both are
Away.
quite close together in age, in a sense.
Spawn killer.
I was given away, Ronan. I'm sorry, bro.
You did not. I was given away.
We were just babies.
And you thought it was okay. I held that grudge ever since.
It wasn't my fault. It was our bitch of a mom.
So anyway, how is your Tuesday going?
Oh, your Tuesday going.
What's everybody in chat up to? What's going on?
Oh my god.
Tuesday, innit?
Manic's got backhand the shit out of me. There you go.
Yeah, totally.
Either backhand or do something else. Who knows?
Ronan's probably gonna get scalped afterwards.
They get scalped.
Scalped.
Oh
With
no.
an E. It's a Scottish term.
I know what scalped is. I said scalped.
I thought you said scalped.
No.
I'm not removing your hair.
I think you already explained it to me. That's why I know.
Did I?
Yeah, that one point. I forgot when.
I don't remember doing that.
I do.
Huh.
But to be fair, I might sooner or later I might forget when you did it too. Eat my fizz bombs!
Eat my coom.
So anyway,
Children's just like, I'm done with their shit.
Yeah. Ronan, you started this when you said that J letter earlier.
Yes, the jizz bomb. I meant the fizz bomb.
I know you said it out loud.
I just love how like nice little just like face palming or something. It's like like he's just like sitting there with his coffee and his fingers are just like like holding the top of his nose where his eyes are, just like, why did I do
The
that?
bridge of his nose.
Yeah. He's already like off my shit from like real stream, considering how hard things got over there.
Are you ever gonna switch out of Nautilus?
I'm doing it now.
That stream was interesting.
Yeah, and like it got even worse when you didn't see it.
Yeah.
Like I was even teasing him the same way I would tease you, Ronan.
Yeah, but you two were also teasing me.
True.
That was
Tease the road.
They were teasing me at no. They were teasing me when I was at work too.
Tease the Ronin.
Yeah.
Stop.
Hey, I'm gonna go pillow, BRB.
Okay.
Alright.
That's literally one of the other teams and members' names. Pillow.
Hello.
So let's go ink the pillow.
So anyway, I'm trying to avoid getting Twitch bonked.
Yeah.
You're 18 plus stream.
And you two are pushing it quite close to getting a Twitch bonking.
To be fair, I've been pushing it all day.
You have, but the last little bit has been quite difficult, quite dense.
Oh, you should have. If you thought we're worried about that, you should have seen the last one.
I was there.
Yeah.
So anyway.
No! Umbrella!
What did the umbrella do?
He trapped me in a corner.
Tell me where he touched you.
Do I have the? Do you have the doll?
I have the doll. Where did he do it?
So anyway, chat, what have y'all been up to? Anything fun? You cuties have gotten a bit quiet. Anyone up to playing any matches of Splatoon? Playing any fun games? Yeah, just curious what y'all have been up to, you know? Okay, so interesting thing. So the gold cheese reclamation thing wasn't actually something I made up. I was listening to a podcast last night, and they explained how it works. So whey is a cheese-making product, where there are protein chains from the dairy found in it. And interestingly enough, gold will actually bind to those proteins, letting gold will bind to those proteins, which will allow you to extract it. But people were trying to figure out, like, ways to make this, like, useful and viable. And with current technology, it has actually gotten cheap enough for whey sieves and whey things to make a whey sponge to get the gold, boil off the water, and then take that whey sponge, which is actually dairy protein, and just incinerate the protein on it in a kiln, and reclaim well more gold than was required to reclaim the more monetary amount of gold than was required for the resources to assemble it. Because surprisingly, e-waste is full of gold. I say full of, it's not full of, like, you know, it's not like 80% gold. It's like 3-4% gold at best, usually around 0.5 to 0.6% gold. Ah, thank you for the head pads. But you know. The cheese making process produces a byproduct that is useful for making gold. Who would have thunk it? I wouldn't have. And I'll fire up a new lobby so you can get in next round, Ashton. But yeah, like tech is fascinating. Hey, sorry, playing Uno with Jensen. It's okay, Krista. It's okay. No worries. Uno with Krista, we needed Ubisoft accounts to play together. Huh. That's really quite strange. But at least you two have it figured out. Giving you a heads up since I got you the game? Yeah, very much appreciated. I do have a Ubisoft account though, so I'll be able to punch that in. Also, Matthew, thank you for the follow and welcome into the Hedron Cocktail Lounge. I do hope you enjoy your stay here. Hello, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. You need to join back? Yep, I'm gonna close the lobby for you to hop back in with. Also, Jensen, while you're here, we have firmed up Monday and a potential Krista join. Potential Levian join as well. I'm okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm confused what the oh, okay was about. I was just letting Krista know something.
The blunt.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello. Sharko, we want to say we're sorry. We got too hyper.
Yeah, we are.
It's not the hyper that was the issue. It was the ignoring me trying to shift topics repeatedly.
It was the hyper that, like, we ignored you because we were too hyper. That's why.
Don't worry, we took our medicine.
Oh, okay.
Yes, we took our autism meds.
Oh, okay.
Or at least I did. I did. I don't know about Ronan. I cannot assume if Ronan has autism or ADHD or anything.
I have ADHD and ADD, but I was never diagnosed with autism.
Yeah.
Which I do think I do have.
Also, Matthew Gian, I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. Assuming okay means good.
I would say, like, before you undeafened, I was saying, I forgot today is the funny weed day.
Yes, a lot of jokes have been made about today being 420. I'm celebrating 420 by giggling whenever the time and the day line up, but I do that every day. That the time and the day line up.
Oh, we gotta disconnect on Team Chicks. I'm gonna go jump in the water.
Krista, thank you for head patting the gas. That's very cute.
Oh no, someone disconnected.
It was on Team Chicks.
Someone saw my dynamo roller and they were like, nope.
No, I think someone saw my flings a roller.
No, I don't think so.
I'm telling you, Flingza is the better roller.
Is it though?
You can call it all you want. Doesn't make it true.
Yeah.
Let's just agree rollers are the better weapon. All weapons are good weapons.
Yeah, especially that tiny bow that Manic seems to be so good with. That people keep calling it bad.
I mean, what can we say? Manic shoots professionally. He's a professional archer. That's the word. Yeah.
Man,
I was gonna say shooter, but then I was like, wait, that's not the word.
Man, archery. I miss that so much. I miss shooting that recurve bow at school.
We need like a spin-off Splatoon game where it's just Olympic events.
You know, that would actually be a really fun thing, like Splatfest Olympics edition.
Make it into a game show.
Oh, that would be so cool! Like, get all the idols together to host a game show with Judd being the decider. You get to have like a group of 8 of your friends compete head to head to head to head to head. Is that 8? Head to 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 head. Yeah, that's it. That's 8. You know, in all of the different Olympic events.
People keep disconnecting.
Chicks does not like us.
No, they do not.
I can just imagine like I can just imagine like the DVD disconnect sound every time they do it. That makes it 100% funnier when they rage quit. Just like going and then disappears.
See, I personally always imagine it as.
I imagine they disconnect because they imagine we're gonna put them in the deep fryer. God, now I want a Homer Simpson donut. Oh, hey, Shuckle, we're going to Shark Souls.
What?
Well, I saw one of the most creative names for the agent. I saw Agent Orange before. Don't you love chemicals?
Dark Souls Shark Edition.
Jin, Matthew. Actually, would you prefer I called you Matthew or Jin? I'm curious. Either way, thank you for the mean. Also, it may be obvious, but what are your pronouns, just so I know? Matthew? Oh, okay.
Oh my god, Matt Pat is in the stream. Hi, Matt Pat.
It's Matthew Jin 7902.
I know, I'm just being a silly goobus.
They, them. Okay. Mean.
I never got the concept. Like, I don't know how you pronounce their pronouns like with words. You just say they or something.
They, them.
Yeah. Like
they, them, their. These are standard English words that have been since Shakespeare.
This stuff is taught to you in like whatever the American equivalent of primary school is.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, because there's a few times where I did say they or something, and when they're pronounced they them, and then they get so mad at me for saying it. I'm like, what? So that's why I'm saying, how do I pronounce that? Just
they, them, their.
Yeah, it's.
I bet the people get mad because they have neopronouns that people don't know about.
Actually, you know what? I think the concept of neopronouns, one, is pretty neat. But two, it already mimics something that we've seen occur in English once already. So.
I know, I'm a fan of Neil.
I just asked for the point because they always seem to get mad at me when I say it.
So
when I say they.
if you look at like Middle English, we see the non-gendered pronouns. They were thee, thy, thou, thee, thou, thine. And what's happened, especially because he, she were also, like, he and she were actually fairly new to English at the time of, like, Shakespeare and the Bible. Not because everyone used non-binary ones before, but because he and she were relatively new emerging from their previous forms. But thee, thou, and thine were actually considered quite informal at the time. And we've seen us, and
told us that the following household members recently lost.
And it was things like Shakespeare that shifted it to they, them, their, from thee, thou, and thine. And so the emergence of neopronouns is actually quite an interesting phenomenon because it mirrors something that we saw in English. People were never sure why thee, thou, and thine got replaced by them, their, and their. They, them, theirs. But
I just don't understand neopronouns because people just like they don't. I'm not trying to offend. I like respect everyone.
Okay.
But it just feels out of nowhere. Like some neopronouns I've never heard of before, and people expect you to just know it right off the bat.
Yeah, well, some of them are actually pulling back out of Old English. Like, one I've seen getting used a bit more actually derives from Irish.
Green check mark things.
And they're actually quite old to the family of languages that English is a part of. I think it's really neat how a language can adapt to changing times and changing needs in a society. Because language is unquestionably a reflection of the society that uses it. And the emergence and change of pronouns is something that we haven't seen in English since the switch from thee, thou, thine to they, them, theirs. And so seeing that play out in real time with the addition of neopronouns has actually given linguists into the insight as to why these things might shift over time.
I just feel like the reactions people have are kind of unnecessary.
I mean, it's more overblown TikTok drama that leads people to that opinion, or Twitter drama. Most people are actually fairly okay about it because most people are because most people are reasonable. Like, I mean, like, the overblown reactions to people like getting the pronouns wrong. 9 times out of 10, people are just like, oh yeah, sorry, just these are my pronouns. It's like a very small, very loud minority that makes for funny Twitter clicks and gets overblown and hyped up so people think it's a bigger problem.
Yeah. Like I would respect it. I do what, like, I'm saying, whatever makes you happy, you can go for it. Like I don't do it because, my opinion, if I were to do it, I thought it'd be silly, But I think I'll respect it though. Like I'll call you like a she or her if you want me to.
Yeah,
it don't really matter because it's your, at the end of the day, it's your person.
Yeah, that's one way of dealing with it. Anyway, let's maybe move on to a possibly less controversial topic.
Yeah.
Like the latest war we're having.
What?
Less controversial than this. War. What is it good for? Nothing.
Oh yeah.
Oh, not more wars.
Moving off of war as a topic.
Yeah.
Let's see.
We've had enough with the stupid Israel and Palestine.
We're gonna be moving on from this topic.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's enough. I'm tired of war.
Yeah, we're moving on. We're moving on.
Moving and grooving on.
Woo me.
I was just making a joke about war somehow being a less controversial topic.
Yeah, that's what I said. Let's move on to a less one. War. It's like, okay.
War never changes.
Yeah, also, every time, speaking of which, like when I told you, when I'm playing Vermintide, I always play the dwarf character. I always have his flamethrower, so every time I use it, it's just like Vietnam flashbacks.
Yeah, fuck, what's a conversation topic we can move on to?
Splatfest?
Mario's voice actor?
We've already dunked. Yeah, we've already dunked on Crispy
Yeah.
Rat enough.
I'm not talking about Chris Pratt. I'm talking about Kevin Afghani or whatever his name was.
Oh, the new guy. So the new Mario
one.
Yeah, the new voice actor for Mario in game.
Right.
So
I never heard of it.
So I still haven't played Mario Wonder. I've got to get on that at some point. But anyway,
That game's been out for months.
I know. I've still got to get on that. Anyway, so I've heard voice lines from the game, and I'm gonna be completely honest. I think they made a decent choice in who they cast. I think it's gonna take some time for the new voice actor to quite get into the role.
Fill Charles's shoes.
Yeah, well, I don't think we're ever going to get a proper replacement for Chuck. Charles was just too good of a voice actor. Like, he's in so many things doing so many different voices, and so linguists have actually spent a lot of time dissecting why characters sound the way they do, and one that's gotten... I finally got my NZAP to 5 stars. Very nice. So... Part of the reason Mario sounds the way he does is because it's almost rhythmic. If you listen to it, let's go. It's me, Mario. It's da 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 da. It's got that. It's got that da 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 to everything. The new voice actor doesn't quite have that down. It's almost got this bouncy feeling where you have a strong syllable and a weak syllable, a strong syllable and a weak syllable, which is not the way people tend to talk, which is why something like Mario, because if you say Mario, like most North Americans, you get Mario. If you say it like most Brits, you get Mario. If you say it like Italians, you get Mario, right? Which is how Charles Martinet does it with Luigi, is Mario, Mario, Mario. You know,
is that from Luigi's Mansion?
It's from Luigi's Mansion that I'm mentioning that. Matthew Jim, thank you for the...
Yep.
Mario!
Yeah.
Mario! Yep, I've been spamming that button ever since, though, just because.
Yeah.
You can.
Yeah. You know, but the way he actually says it is like Ma-ri-o. Like, it's 3 separate words, each with a strong and a weak syllable. The emphasis is all strange, but because it's done in a bouncy way, it rolls off the tongue, and it's me, Mario, Mario,
Mario, Mario.
Come over here. We're gonna make it a pizza. I'm gonna get the pepperonis. You're gonna get the cheese, and we're gonna make it a dough. You know, like it just has this bouncy playfulness to it. And, like, it sounds friendly, you know? We can't help but like it. You know, it's not someone saying, I've put the wrong emphasis on the wrong syllable. You know, it's, you know, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. You know, it's bouncy, it's fun, it's playful. And so
Yeah.
it gives it that thing. The other thing is it's almost musical in nature because of the descending tones. It starts, like, people have actually taken it. He always starts on the root note and works his way, or he starts on the high note and works his way down to the root note of essentially what would be the chord. You know, hitting the
Oh my God,
the 5, the 3, and then the 1.
God, I'm so bad.
You know, now, as far as matching the general accent Mario has, the replacement is pretty good at getting the accent down, but he hasn't gotten down the bounciness nor the conscious tone dissension, I think. There is some descending note when he's talking, but it's almost like a linear dissension. Like, he's going from the 5 to the 4 to the 3 to the 2 to the 1. As opposed to it being a chord where you hit the 5, 3, and the 1 in that order. And so it's missing a little bit. The other thing too that I'm not sure the new guy's quite gotten down. With Italian, and especially the way Mario talks, you have to not quite roll the R. It's sort of like a duh, but it's an R making a duh sound, so it's a me, Mario. And he's too round on the R. He is saying Mario. He's saying Mario.
Yeah, you know, yeah, but I think he'll get it down eventually.
Yeah, I think a couple of games, a little bit of voice training, he will be bang on doing a pretty good Mario. I mean, like,
he started doing pretty good so far.
Yeah,
as I've heard.
I'd say he's more than halfway there to getting the new Mario spot on.
Yeah.
The new Luigi, I think, is doing a pretty good job. He just has to get the warbliness when Luigi's afraid, though I'm not sure how much that would have come through in the platformer anyway. We'll see with later Luigi's Mansion game if we've quite got that Mario.
Are they making a new one?
Well, 2 is being
It's a remake. It's the current one we know of is just a remake of the 3DS one.
Yeah, with all the Martinet voice lines intact.
Good.
I'm honestly.
People are giving Kevin shit because, like in one of the Nintendo Directs or whatever, the way he said, "It's a me, Mario," or something like that, it just sounded like squeaky, like his voice cracked or something.
Yeah, and I don't think that's fair to Kevin. Like, I honestly... So, as much as I am sad to see Martinet go, he has been the voice of Mario since I was a wee little Sharko, right? Since before I could read, he has been the voice of Mario to me, right?
Since before I was like out of my diapers and into underwear. That's when he was.
For like 26, 27 years.
Yeah. Ziggy, what was the first Mario game Charles Martinet appeared in?
From PanicScope.com. Charles Martinet first voiced Mario in Super Mario Bros. In 1992.
Ziggy, how long has it been since 1992?
From IamRollit.in. 1992 was 31 years, 2 months, 21 days ago from today.
31 years ago.
31 years ago? 1992?
He's been
what was the first game he voiced?
A re-release of Super Mario from 1992.
You're making me very you're making me feel very old now. 31 years ago.
Yeah, 31 years of Charles Martinet being the voice of Mario. Like, my first
I'd see the day.
My first game with Charles Martinet in it was Mario 64 for the DSi.
Super Mario 64.
That was a shit.
Yeah.
On the DS? No, it was a great game.
Yeah, I think when he said that was the shit, he meant it in a good way.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
That is actually good.
Sorry, I thought you said that was some shit, not that was the shit.
That was the shit.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry, That's American slang right here. Sorry.
No, that's the shit is also Canadian slang. I just thought you had said that was some shit.
Oh, yeah. Did I also say it?
I misheard you. That's
Yeah.
you know, mea culpa.
Okay.
You know.
Yeah, because I did say that one time before, and they were like, "Why is it? Why do you say shit?" I'm like, "It's no, it's the shit."
Oh my god.
Mein Gott.
It was my favorite handheld game device since the PSP.
I am with you, with possibly one other exception, being my favorite from my Game Boy Advanced.
Oh yeah.
Which one was it? The SP
I
or the
haven't had
regular
one
one?
of those in a while though. That's probably why I have. That's why I probably said that one's about better.
So my favorite game for the Advanced SP was Metroid Fusion. I never made it past the first boss, but I genuinely loved that damn game. I was like a very small child.
Man, Metroid was hard.
Yeah, I love the Metroid games now.
So, you guys gonna create a new room? I stepped out to do capsules and stuff.
Yeah,
Yes.
right after this game we'll do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta pop some capsules as well.
I almost
Was
died
I
to
the
that.
only one who thought Samus was a guy in Smash?
Don't think you're the only one. If you haven't seen like the ending of the original,
Original what?
because that was when they revealed it.
Ending of what? I'm confused.
The original Metroid
Oh, yeah, about Samus being, you know...
revealed to be a woman.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're on the internet, if you've played Smash Brothers, you know Samus Aran is a woman.
Yep.
I only played Smash before when I was like
in the
6
first game,
years old.
I thought it was completely a dude.
Yeah, if you haven't played, like, pretty sure the other one that makes it obvious was Brawl, because of Zero Suit Samus.
Yeah, yeah, my first Metroid was the original, again, also never made it past, I think it was Kraid. But, when I was a little kid. I've made it past Kraid now,
And they spawn trapped us to hell.
Actually, one of these weeks, I want to do a stream that's just like, how many Metroid games can I beat in a week?
Ooh, that's gonna be tough.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, for especially the older ones, I don't think it'll be too hard. We all gotta back out, guys.
Okay. Yep, I forgot. Ugh. Oh, vacation can record, huh?
Also, we have just a half hour before the I say we got just a half hour. We got actually about 40 minutes until the halftime show.
Furl will come down hanging from the air on wires with sparklers on her chest.
Oh, you have to listen to that Squid News. I didn't get that.
Yeah.
I'm referencing a Lady Gaga thing, like one of her halftime shows.
Oh no, what's wrong?
I wish they'd allow you to skip the news during Splatfest. Because, like, God, Nintendo, we don't want to sit through the same fucking news every single time.
Yeah.
Well,
Right.
it's helpful if you're a new player joining, to like let you know about Splatfest. But there should be a little thing to detect whether or not you've played. By the way, I got a room open. All right, I've got 3 conches to use.
Yes. Stretch. I did the big stretches.
Stretchies.
Big stretch.
Big stretch. Big. Big stretch. Yeah.
All right, one more roll on the machine to see if I get a ticket that we can all use. Nope. All right.
Let me see. I don't think you get it.
All right, I'm gonna get a ticket for doubling my battle cash because I don't have a group ticket.
Excuse you, Sharko.
I got a food ticket.
But for what?
I already used the EXP one for the group.
I
So you don't
already
have to
was
worry about
using
it.
the EXP one for group.
Yeah, might as well use another one. Isn't it pretty low down by now?
I need to get. I want to get the garden greens. Oh. I'll do it at a later time. Here we go. Alright, give me a selfish one. Oh, sorry, I should say shellfish.
Why you gotta be so selfish?
See, I made Manic go.
I love everyone in this VC. They're all cuties.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. You are too.
Am I?
Yeah.
You are.
Yes, adorable.
Where's the proof?
It's sitting right in front of us.
Yeah.
A regular fair 4 now?
Yeah, it's
No?
just a mirror match.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, I didn't realize we had the bomb still.
Yeah, honestly, I forgot the fizz bangs existed until someone pointed them out.
Fizz what now?
Fizz bangs.
What are those?
Roland, no.
Kaboomer kabangers.
I said fizz.
They're the kaboomer kabangers.
Yeah, kaboomer kabangers.
Boom, boom, pow.
Boom, boom, pow. Boom, boom.
Aha. I killed unknown.
You're so hypnotizing. Could you be the devil? Could you be an angel?
Oh, crab tank. That's why he was able to just blow me up like that.
I killed him.
And you died. I got your back, man. Oh. I'm dead.
Oh, at least you're protecting Manic from getting his back shot out.
Yeah. Only I'm able to do it. These are the big shots.
Now's your chance to be a big shot.
Mean. Okay. Has anyone seen any good movies lately?
Nope.
I haven't even been watching movies lately.
I've been watching. I watched a good show called House MD.
Yeah, I've seen actually a resurgence of House MD stuff lately.
It's so hilarious, that movie.
I've been watching JoJo, as I've said before. But Sharko does not like the JoJo.
If you like sarcastic humor and whatnot, then that's your show.
I have watched House. Are there any movies coming out that you're looking forward to?
Sonic 3.
So far, no.
Fair on the Sonic 3. I still need to watch Sonic 2.
Off to hang myself.
Oh my god. I killed that thing before you could. Oh wait, you can't destroy. You can't destroy my my things. How high are you? No officers. Hi, how are you?
Do 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 do.
Chickens. Well, you know what wolves do to chickens, right?
Excellent.
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 Smithers, release the hounds.
Smithers.
Smithers, release the sharks.
Smithers, release the nuclear warhead.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I cannot do a Smithers voice.
That's Mr. Burns.
I think either or applies, but you know.
Smithers,
Smithers,
kill the child. Smithers, sell this child to the black market.
My God.
Yeah.
That's. Smithers, don't do that.
Simpson, eh? I'm gonna go have a talk with him.
After this round, I think I'm going to take a bit of a BRB. Slightly longer one.
Oh, alright.
Is Shark, we're gonna take a break?
Not from streaming, I just got to use the restroom real quick.
Ouch!
I didn't even mean to splatter her, but or him. Okay. I need to really think before I talk. It's always that one good thing. There's only that one thing that sounds really good in your head, and then when you say it out loud, it doesn't sound so great.
Okay, I'm gonna have a BRB. I don't know how long, but I'm just gonna take a quick BRB.
Oh, we'll be here for when you return.
Bye for now. And we're live. Hello, Jinji. Thank you for deeming me. Man, let me get you a shout out. How you doing, Foxo?
Can I eat the fatso?
Anyways, Sucrose. Yeah.
I know what he's gonna say. Foxes are friends, not
Only
food.
the best soundtrack in like any video game ever.
It does indeed have a good soundtrack. And I'm gonna open a room for y'all to join.
Okay.
Match.
Aha! I got her with the killer whale.
Job.
I killed like 3 people in a row.
Sorry about that, chat. I had to use the restroom, and I figured better to do it before the changeover.
That was a good game. Oh, we somehow lost that.
Win. We won.
Bun. Yeah. Bun win.
But also a bun loss.
Yeah.
Either way, Team Bun won.
But also Team Bun lost.
True.
Wait, was there a fist bump that I did not see?
No.
I wasn't paying attention.
There was none. For me.
Oh.
Sorry to disappoint.
There are some fish Easter eggs. Now, I've been told that there's a squid one as well.
What?
The Easter eggs in the ink. I've been told that there's a squid one.
They're not. They're not. I'm trying. How do I get out of the lobby?
Press and hold minus.
Yeah.
I'm holding minus right now.
If it doesn't do anything,
Just keep holding onto it just in case. There would be a little bit up above on top of the timer thing that, like on the bottom of the timer, that would show it if you're able to.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me.
If you haven't gone into a match, you can always reset the game.
Yeah, I'm resetting the game now. That's so dumb.
But make sure you set before the round starts.
Yeah.
Or else you'll get a 10-minute timeout.
15-minute during Splatfest, actually.
No, it was 10 minutes when I disconnected.
Oh, okay. Was it normally 15 minutes and it's 10 minutes during Splatfest then?
No, I'm pretty sure it's always 10 minutes.
It's always 10 minutes.
Oh, I thought it was 15 minutes.
No.
Let me skip this thing. I don't want to listen to the news.
It's dull and boring.
When it's like he only has to suffer through being unable to skip the news sometimes.
Alright, thank God. I was just like, fuck off news. I don't want to listen to you.
Next, you're going to be telling me that cheese is evil.
Hi.
Hey.
It is evil, evil, I tell you.
No battery on my controller. Oh, time to plug up.
The charger into the controller, that is.
I had to go back to the other room to get it.
There's gonna be a disconnect. I'm calling it.
Why would you call this thing?
Because team checks.
Baby chicks.
No, I mean, why would you call it? That's gonna make it happen.
I know for a fact it's gonna happen. We know that chicks are chickens.
But why would you call it? It's gonna make it happen even more. Okay, if we're calling it, I'm gonna say it's gonna be the Dapple Doolies.
Unless this team is just like not gonna happen since they're both Aerosprays.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh,
Welcome back.
that was actually a lot faster than I thought. Damn it.
Even if a disconnect happens, now we can keep on playing. The 2-minute mark has been passed.
Hi, Ashley. Thank you for the head pat. Also, chat, sorry I was away for so long, but I am back now. Drinking, you know, a liter and a half of caffeine in tea.
Oh, I love tea.
It is
That's
good.
actually what I was drinking.
It is
I was
good.
just drinking tea.
I needed to go deal with something because of it.
Yeah. Don't worry. I understand bodily functions.
Ooh. However, if any prey would like to volunteer themselves as snack time now, that would be very much appreciated.
I volunteer tribute.
Well then, you cuties should enter the tub.
Yes.
I'll try when this round is over. Yeah, killed Phoenix with that.
I hit 2 of the Booyah bombs and it touched me. I don't know how I survived that.
In order to avoid being hit, I accidentally ended up jumping off the water.
I got hit like I got hit 2 times from both of the Booyah bombs or the triple split, whatever they're. I just got hit 2 times and I somehow survived. Like, what? I thought I should be dead by now.
Actually, I saw an interesting video where they did a boundary break on the Splatoon maps. They exported them, obviously. But as it turns out, there are some maps in Splatoon 2 where you can actually get outside of the map area that you're supposed to be in and get to other areas of the map to ink up more terrain. And those maps, it's technically impossible outside of doing that to reach 100% inking.
Oh my god.
I think it's only 2 in Splatoon 2. There are like 4 or 5 of them in Splatoon 1. Where it's technically impossible to reach a 100% ink because there is like 3 or 4% of terrain that is just outside of inkable areas. And I think that's quite funny.
Ow. 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 Help me, I'm getting abused.
No abusing the cutie.
I feel abused now. I'm gonna go drink my sorrows in his ketchup. Oh.
Also, we are at 568. We are so close to getting 570. Which is very nice indeed. So if anyone watching knows a couple of friends who are into voracious variety femboys, please do send them this way. As getting us to 570 would be very much appreciated. Because that would put us only 30, I should say, away from 600. And our goal this year is to hit 1,000 followers, as well as to burn down the backlog.
Oh no!
No, Batman. How dare you?
I'm getting burnout from playing so much Sploon.
I'm not. Taking that little break has left me refreshed and energized.
I have not taken a break.
Frickin'.
Got a small few minutes off, so I am back in and ready for action.
Ready for action, huh? Yeah.
Sharko ready and waiting, reporting for duty, sir.
Well, I got something for you. Now get to Iraq. Okay.
No.
Oh, we need you for a spec ops mission.
No.
Get to the ocean and gobble up the submarine.
Acceptable.
How about this? Go to Hawaii.
It's a yellow submarine.
No,
Oh my
Hawaii's
God.
too warm.
Okay, fine. Go to Antarctica.
Acceptable. I will relax in the snow.
I guess I'm not the only one who likes the cold.
I mean, when you're this big, you do have to run very hot.
I know. I'm a big boy, and I'm in Florida.
I see. That's no fun.
So yeah, you already know I got winter coat on. No, you call it Thanksgiving. I call it eating for the winter.
So after that, I think I'm gonna take a break.
I call it an average day in November. Because we don't celebrate Thanksgiving at the same time as you.
Manic, no!
Wow, I survived that somehow.
Manic, you survive. You're such a survivor. Okay, never mind. You died.
But I did manage to survive against the roller.
Yeah, I don't know how.
My spot.
I have no idea, man. You're just a different breed.
Look at the little line of fizz bombs that guy has. They're all following him like a conga line.
Also, I've decided I'm going to do a cooking stream probably before my birthday.
No, we almost won.
Yep.
Well, it's a mirror match anyway.
Honky cat.
I'm probably going to do a cooking stream July 1st.
Ooh. And what are you gonna be cooking?
I will be making some strawberry shortcake.
Oh, I hate that show.
and some ice cream.
Oh. From
Cooking
scratch?
ice cream.
You're gonna cook ice cream?
Oh, well, it's not going to be cooked. It's going to be, you know...
Fried?
Ice cream.
It's going to be colded. It's going to be frozen.
Deep fried ice cream.
But July 1st is Canada Day, and a tradition that everyone did in the town I came from is everyone would make a strawberry shortcake for Canada Day.
Canada Day. I never heard of it. I have a bunch of Canadian friends.
It's like Yankee Doodle Dixie Day, except it's Canada's.
I never heard of that either, to be honest with you.
July 4th. 4th of July.
Yes.
Yeah,
It's
4th of
America
July,
Day.
okay.
It's America
Oh.
Day.
4th of July, yeah, now you're speaking my language.
Yes, but Canada Day
Anyway,
is the
I think
is the 1st of July.
Anyways, I think I'm gonna go. It was fun playing with y'all.
Yeah, it was fun
It
with you.
was fun playing with you too, Justin.
Has a good one.
Cuties.
Yes, you will. You're cute.
Love y'all.
Bye for now,
Bye.
cutie.
Bye.
But yeah, I'm gonna try making some strawberry shortcake with ice cream.
Looks like I'm gonna have to teleport over there.
Ah, well, thank you.
But at least you can. But at least you don't have to go across the ocean to reach Noble. Are you think?
Oh yeah, I know. And That's so sad that you're all the way across the ocean. Well, whether you get here by boat or by plane, you're gonna get here somehow.
Yeah.
Ooh! I knew a few Irish friends that I had that came here by boat. That was a long ass trip, though. It was what they said.
Yeah, I'm thinking making strawberry shortcake and eating it while playing Death Road to Canada.
Death Road to Canada. That sounds like a death metal band.
Oh, it's a top-down zombie roguelike kind of game.
Yeah.
It kind of sounded like a death metal band. Death Road to Canada.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
And yes, I'm in a lot of metal.
Fair. I'm more into disco.
That's not bad.
Yeah. We're more into the bouncy and energetic kind of music.
Yeah.
Ah, polka.
No, more like poppy-ish.
Ah, okay.
And like J-pop and that.
Yeah, he likes the classics.
Okay.
Which I don't mind. Classics are always good. But I've done a lot of. I like a lot of classics too. I do metal and rock. I do a lot of it on my drums too.
I've annoyed some people because I'm like, I don't actually like the Beatles. I don't like 70. I don't like 60s, 70s rock, like up until stuff like AC/DC. But like the Beatles, like Led Zeppelin, it's like it's not my thing. And people are like, oh, but that's heresy, and I'm like, rock and roll is all about heresy.
Yeah, but I'm saying like music is subjective though. Everyone has their own opinion about it. It's
Yeah.
like comedy.
Yeah.
I think that 70s stuff is a little bit too, or I say 70s, it's more like 60s. The stuff from that era, though, just feels a little bit too thin for me.
Yeah, for sure.
And people are like, oh, but it's got so much depth, that I'm like, yeah, but it's more like seeing a line graph. It does have depth, but it sort of like goes into and out of it. It just like, it doesn't use it all the time, whereas I'm more into stuff like, you know, AC/DC, Metallica, Kiss.
So you're into a bit of metal yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine's more of intense metal, like death metal and whatnot.
Yeah, I do like a little bit of hair and glam metal, but
that's not bad.
Yeah.
Glam is always good. I just don't understand why people are like judging other people based off their taste in music. It's all about subjective.
Yeah.
I knew a few friends who didn't like me, or not friends, I shouldn't say, a few people who didn't like me because I like metal and rock.
Yeah, people shouldn't judge you for what you like, personally.
Yeah. I'm like, I mean, you listen to mumble rap, but I don't want to judge you based off of it.
All right, change over.
Ooh, change. Map change. Wonder what it's gonna be.
I do as well. Also, for the cooking stream, I'm gonna look up what the cost of a GoPro is.
Oh, I have to listen to the damn news.
It's because it's halftime, and the tricolor opens up at this point.
Go home, the Splat news people.
Pretty sure they did Fjordal.
Oh, halftime first. Look at that. We're in halftime first.
Ooh, nice. Nice.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, good job, guys.
All right.
That's right. We're going to win. I love how they have a mana ray as like the thingy person.
Yeah. So Ashton, guess what? In the Spanish version, the Shiver's name in Spanish is Megan, so that means you have another Meg to hate.
Oh no, Meg.
Yeah.
I'm gonna camp the hook so far.
Blue Meg now.
Blue Meg.
Yeah.
They changed the Splatfest theme.
Yeah.
They added in some, I don't know what you'd call that, marimba, steel drum, handpan, one of those.
I'm gonna have to check because I was in the Splatoon 2,
Are you talking about like
the
in the
hub
lobby?
world, and the music is the same one they use for the regular ones.
Are you talking about like in the in-game lobby?
Yeah.
Or is
Oh,
it...
no, the city.
Oh, the city?
Outside the-
Yeah.
yeah.
I'll probably be able to tell you. I'm a drummer myself.
All right, I'm gonna hop into tricolor.
It's...
And since Tricolor only has like 2 people, which one of us is going in?
I think that's Steel Toms, yeah.
Hmm.
They have a little bit of a depth into it.
I'm not sure,
Black
actually.
Pearl. Or Black Pearl ones.
Well, like the Splatoon 2 music is basically the same.
All right, Ashton hopped in.
All right.
Just waiting on the cutie.
It's tricolor. We can only have 2 people.
Yeah, Tricolor can only have 2. So I guess I'll be hopping into Tricolor by myself.
Or if you want, you can actually join them. Here.
Nah, you can join them.
Oh, you can. It's your friend. you
should join them.
You knew him longer.
No, you do it. I've been with him a few times before.
Yeah, but I mean, I've already played with you all day.
But, you know, you could play with Sharko more.
Damn it. This is the same energy as you hang up. No, you hang up.
I'm pretty stubborn, so I can't go on about this all day.
Well, me too. This is what happens when an unstoppable object meets an immovable force.
The eternal flip of you do it, no, you do it. Happens.
Oh man. Alright, fine. I won't make Sharko wait.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm happy to have either one of you join.
I would have been happy either way myself.
Okay, so GoPros and that are a lot of money. Let's see what Wi-Fi webcams go for.
Me uploads my own music. Also, me gets copyrighted. God, I still can't believe that happened. That was so funny.
Yeah. Actually, does Sharko know of that story?
I do not.
You can tell him if you want.
You should tell him, since it happened to you.
I mean, I've already joined him after you said join him, so you can do the honors.
No, you were the one that happened to. You can tell the story better than I could.
Oh my god. This is gonna be an all-day thing. Alright. So I uploaded one of my songs to the SoundCloud, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I did that, and then all of a sudden the SoundCloud thing copyrighted me for a song that I made 3 years ago. So I was like, I'm wondering why, and then they told me exactly what the source was, so I went to go look at it, and the guy who created it made it 9 months ago. So I was like, this is my original song, where you just use the same, we use the same samples. But nonetheless, it's my original. So I decided to I pressed against it. I was like a copyright claim or whatnot, or I just claimed that was mine. And I had to upload the YouTube video to like as proof in order to do it. And they gave it back to me. But not sure if they took down the other guys though. After I proved it was mine. But you know, it is what it is.
Yeah.
But it was pretty funny. I looked at it. I'm like, oh shit. I got copyrighted by my own song. Isn't this quite the predicament?
Also, looks like for Wi-Fi webcams, I'm looking for about $30 each, and I think I would need 1, 2. Let's see, 1, 2.
Oh my god, no way! I just completely caught something.
3.
I would have never guessed we were Canadian if you wouldn't have said anything until you said that.
What?
When you said about, I did catch a little bit of the accent.
People
Like, oh,
have
shit.
noticed that. Yes, I am Canadian. It's literally one of my tags.
Yeah, but I would have never guessed if you wouldn't have told me or if you wouldn't have said anything like that. Because you have the perfect American accent almost.
Hey, that's mean.
I'm sorry.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I'm sorry. I didn't know you hated us.
We're Canadians. Half of our jokes is, we're America, but better.
I mean, true.
It's not setting a high bar. And we barely beat it.
I mean, with healthcare, yeah, you kind of actually beat us from a long shot. Oh.
I want to see if I can find GoPro style cameras though. Just because I want the mounting tack out of a GoPro. Something I can strap to my head and something that I could mount. That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, I already have one. I had one that I was able to strap to my body or my head, and I was really good at parkour at the time. So I was able to climb like buildings and roofs. I recorded a lot of that, but clearly now I'm too big to do it.
Found one for $40, so that's not bad.
That's not bad considering.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, the tricom up is like that's pretty sure that's the biggest I've ever seen by my art. Like, even though it's literally just a plus.
Yeah.
And very flat.
Yeah. It does make Mahi Mahi feel like a Splatoon 1 map with how big it's become.
Yeah. If only the regular stages, but as big as that.
Mm-hmm.
Humu humu nuku nuku awaha. I can't believe it. That is the actual name of a fish in Hawaii. They make that name so damn long. Humu humu nuku nuku abuaha. And it's a weird way how they spell it too.
To be fair, they probably look at fish names like salmon and go, "What the fuck did you do to that fish name?"
I know. I feel like it's like that with everywhere. Like we make fun of each other for how we call things.
Yeah. I generally try and steer away from that kind of stuff, though, because, you know, it's kind of pointless and it can upset people, so.
I make fun of my own language a lot, like how we say things and how it's spelt.
And such as?
Well, like no. Instead of, it says KN, make it N, even though we have an N that makes it N.
Soul, day has cycled where you can take new photos now. Ooh, nice.
Oh, they have?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
Also, Soul, congrats on redeeming a cookie for your cookie jar, and ooh, I hope you do enjoy those. Those look very yummy.
So, you just got back and it's already causing chills?
Suffer. Okay. Soul question. Are you just waking up? You heading off to bed? I'm just curious.
It's 1 a.m. though.
Yeah, but if Soul has been up, he might have taken a nap. He might have just be waking up from one. I don't know.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure he also slept and woke up, you know, during that other time.
No, it just tapped into her mind about photos. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I was gonna say maybe Manic and Ashton, you two want to play some of these together, and Soul, if you were up for it, you could hop in here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because I know you two are partners and you want to spend some time together, so you know.
Just saying it out loud like that, huh?
I didn't know you were keeping it secret.
No. I was. We weren't. I just didn't tell him. I just didn't tell him I told you about it.
I don't know. He kind of got it when I was making his, probably. Like I would say, how's the key or not, you know?
Yeah, I think it was the point where you mentioned the say hi to the cutie thing.
Yeah.
I put it together the first time I was in a VC with you two.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't keeping it secret, or trying to anyway. I don't know. That's why I didn't know if he was though.
I'm sorry if I may have. You're vibing with some other friends. Local gays outed by novel. I'm sorry.
Oh, gays is technically wrong since Ronan is bi too.
Yeah.
I am bi as well.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess for now that's what I am, but yeah.
Well, it's the current one you identify with right now. It is, of course, liable to change, as I'm aware.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have another sippy of iced tea, even though no one has hydrated to charcoal.
What did you eat today?
Hold on.
Yeah, you didn't do the death to the duties, as so said.
I saw that. I was having a sippy. And that's 2 rounds with it, which Soul, given you like to make me suffer, I think you will be okay with. And Ziggy, set a reminder for 2 minutes and 40 seconds called E-Liter 4K scope.
Yeah.
Set schedule?
Thank you for the head pats, Ashton.
Yeah.
Also, we've only gotten mirror matches. What the fuck was that? Someone's mic just went.
No.
Okay, so the
Probably
shift in
mine.
this one is tied to the ultra stamp, or the ultra signal. So thank you for deeming salmon by force. That'll be done at the end of Splatfest.
Yeah.
That's a total of 3 now, I think.
Yeah, so not that many. The Burb Girl has not been her usual making you do salmon-y self.
So you don't work Monday either?
Ah, shit, we got a DC on our end. Guess I'll be doing it more then. You are very welcome to.
Aerospray.
Also, Soul, were you listening when I talked about the next cooking stream? Or I guess the first cooking stream.
Oh man, I got triple kill. Did you hydrate, sir?
I haven't yet. I'll be doing that after changing my weapon out to the E-Leader 4K scope.
Okay.
You look back like
Shit. Fuck. Okay, that's 3 rounds. God damn it. I was literally just, like, flicking to get to the menu quicker. And then all of a sudden, and it's like, fuck. It always takes too long. And then, like, I'm mashing to get through the stuff. Like, just get on with it, get on with it, get on with it. Fuck me. Oh, phew. I don't know what happened there, Ashton, but you have saved me from a 3rd round of the suffering. Ah, Blue, thank you for headbatting the guests. Now, I'm gonna check which one it is specifically.
Yes, that one.
Custom E-Leader 4K scope. Okay.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some numbs.
Okay.
So, Manic, you want to get in for a round of Tricolor?
Yeah, I'll hop in.
Okay. Also, Blue. Ah, hello. Thank you for head patting the guests. I'm gonna stretch and hydrate. But yeah, we might get a cooking stream in July. Just played some Warframe with Fluffy. Ah, I see. You're ruler 8, meanwhile I'm ruler 2.
Yeah, that's what 20 plus hours of just playing this non-stop is like.
Yeah, well, you guys had 12 more hours on me. Back in 40
Yeah.
minutes to do some other salmon by force. I see.
Like, I'm pretty sure I've just literally been playing this since the start, so like that's 24 hours. Alright, so
This makes the third mirror match. Excuse me. So the plan will be to have an overhead camera, a head-mounted camera, and a stove/oven cam. And I will be able to switch between them, hopefully, using an app on my phone. Oh, excuse me. And with that, I should be able to switch between all of the cookery I'm doing. And have, like, a few spare webcams. Actually, just thinking about it, I might end up doing it on Saturday or Sunday rather than doing it on the 1st. Because the 1st is a Monday. I might be able to get the... I think some people might be out of the house on the 1st. Or on the 30th. So I might do all the cooking as a pre-cord, or stream the cooking, and then enjoy everything on July 1st in the stream office. I don't know. To be determined at a later date. Me. Yeah, $30 for 2 of those clamps. Put one there, get myself a hat. I'd need some extension cables. But yeah, I just have to move my computer out to the kitchen. I could absolutely run a setup. For me, I would need quite the long cable, because it'd have to go down my back, and have enough slack for me to move, so I'd need like a 30, 40-foot cable. But, yeah, should be doable. Ah, Blue, thank you for the headpad. Yeah, all I need to do is get the stuff to make those 2 recipes. I could even run Stream Control right off my Chromebook, too. View chat, control what's going on with my computer, all from that. Actually, I could put that all out in the living room, too. I should probably keep it in the kitchen, though, to keep the cables relatively short and out of the way. I need some custom overlays for it, but yeah, that would be doable, right? You know, like, I'm not nuts for that, right? Am I nuts for that? Hello?
Hmm?
Oh, I was just saying, you know, like, I just need a couple of these clamps and some stuff and a custom overlay, and I could, absolutely have, like, a cookery stream.
You could.
Now, there's actually a little bit of debate in Canada about how strawberry shortcake for Canada Day should be done. I am part of one particular faction of it. So there are like 3 different factions, and the one that I think is correct is what you do is you take your shortcake, and you don't really your shortcake. You don't really care what it looks like because you're going to be breaking it up and into chunks anyway, and mixing it like broken up chunks the size of about halved strawberries, topping it in whipped cream and then vanilla ice cream. And, like, eating that, sort of like a jumble of stuff rather than cake. But there are other people who subscribe to the idea that it should be layered. You know, you do a layer of shortcake, you do a layer of strawberries with whipped cream, you do a layer of shortcake, and then you top that with ice cream. Though, the one good thing, make some strawberry syrup to go with it. That is always generally an agreed upon thing. Not a lot of strawberry syrup, just like a little bit. Yeah, just like get a couple of those clamps, get a couple more webcams. I'd have to wake up early to get everything set up and tested. Or set it up like the night before.
I guess that depends on how much free time you have.
Yeah. If I schedule an early stream that wraps up at like 6, so my usual time slot the day before, I can then take it all out, do some test recordings out there, make sure everything's all working, just leave it there overnight. Excuse me. Wake up and focus on the cooking part.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
We got into doing some games.
Yeah. How's that going?
I've been doing pretty good. I've been theory crafting about the cooking stream that I want to do.
Oh, we have a real game this time.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're finally getting a real game.
Yeah, this like we have to work with D-bears.
Alright, I think I've given Soul his 2 with this this particular weapon. After this one. So I'll be switching back to the splatter scope. This one is basically useless as an assault rifle. It is a sniper. Like, dedicated. Dang it. Manic, if we want to go take it, I'd probably recommend, because you've got the end parries, let me know when you've got a fully charged special. We both run in there. You trigger the special as you grab the thing. And I'll be there to act as a bullet sponge. For anyone who survives. I think that'll work as attack. What? That didn't work out well for us. Also, that art of Shiver with the chicks was adorable. Manic, let me know when you're in. I've got the, good. Follow me, I've got the squid thing. I can protect you. Fuck. I died in water. I should have changed back to the splatter scope. I forgot to do that. Ziggy, set a timer for 3 minutes called splatter scope.
You can see that.
Splatfest timer 3 minutes. Starting now.
It's a bunny mirror match. Doo-da, doo-da. Hopping along with mirror match. Oh-da-doo-da-day.
I'm really annoying the purple team right off the bat.
Oh, really? I'm really annoyed with the green team.
I'll take the both out.
The mint green team, no.
They're already on my nerves. Oh, a bun boy is awake.
Bun boy, look at that.
Meep meep. But the cooking stream is hopefully something that's gonna happen because it's not too expensive either. Like,
yeah.
All I'd need is 2 extra long cables. I've already got one, so just 2 more. And, you know, like... and I can set up my computer such that, you know... I heard you.
What is he saying?
It's telling me that my splatter scope timer is done. Ziggy, dismiss the timer.
Your splatter time scope is done. Right after you said that, like, you just like that long silence, and then he just says it again.
Back to the Squiffer. New Squiffer Wet Jad. Squiffer, the quicker splatter upper. I'm surprised with VO being up. I haven't heard from him.
The video was up. It's not showing online for me. Unless he's doing something else other than Discord.
No. I saw him pop onto Splatoon.
Oh, okay. I see.
Ah, VO, thank you for the hug.
Oh, there's VO.
There's VO. Hello, VO. I was just saying, you popped online. And I'm surprised I hadn't gotten a DM from you saying you were up. How did you sleep, bun boy? How did you sleep? I hope it was well. You were quite exhausted.
Yeah, you really were.
Still a bit eepy. Ah, cutie.
Aww.
Ashton, thank you for the head pat. I'm still enjoying the splatter shot, or the squiffer, not the splatter shot. Squiffer, the quicker picker upper, or the quicker splatter upper.
Wait, wouldn't that be Bounty?
Bounty and Swiffer are made by the same company.
I've never heard the Swiffer saying that. That's why I was just asking. Wait, they are? I didn't know.
Yeah. They're both Procter and Gamble products. Still EP. Aw. Well, I'm gonna get you a shout out, okay, VO? I know you raided earlier and got a shout out, but I'll get you another one again.
I'm not. Oh my god. Oh, I'm not scared. 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 I'm not scared.
No, poor bun boy. Oh, got scared by the spooks.
Fred was very upset that he was going to have to share some money along with some of his properties from donated in the course of. We also know that your people are telling everybody that there's a people turning for a leader on Saturday. Fred is still being killed and he's going in.
Okay, my Chromebook and my phone are getting low on power, so I'm gonna plug them in.
You don't wanna let your Chromebook run out.
No, it's what I'm using to do chat monitoring and stuff. At the moment. So it would be very bad to let it run out.
Yeah.
Very undesirable to let your chat monitor run out of power.
Oh, Sylvie's here too.
Oh, Floofy. Oh, you're still streaming. Yep, going for another 3 and a bit hours.
Wait, 3 more hours?
Yeah, noon till midnight.
Ah.
And it's on its basically 10 to 9, so that would make it 3 hours once we hit 9. 3 hours in, we had an internet outage, so that's why it only says 6 on the stream counter. But there was a 3-hour stream before that as well.
Yeah. I didn't even realize we were going for 9 hours.
You can what? I'm sorry, you didn't quite come through there. What was that?
Oh, I just said I didn't realize we were going on for 9 hours. It didn't even feel that long.
Actually, you were going longer than I have been.
Yeah, like I forget how long before you. I forget how long it was.
You were one of the people who joined right at the start of yesterday. So at like at 7 yesterday, you joined.
Yeah. I joined like before the Splatfest. I started playing Splatoon before the Splatfest, even.
So you've been here for
playing with Veal.
At least, so you've been here for 24, 25, almost 26 hours, awake for however long you were awake before you joined us.
I'm pretty sure I woke up at like 3 p.m. today. I think. I don't remember.
That would probably be yesterday.
Yeah, 3 p.m. yesterday.
And 3 p.m. your time yesterday, too.
Yeah, that.
Which
is about 10 a.m. for you all.
10, let me think about that. 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. Yeah, that would be 10 a.m. for us if you woke up at 3 p.m. So that would mean you've been awake for 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, plus 26, which is 6 and 6 is 12. Carry the 1. Fuck, I can't do that math. Ziggy, what's 26 plus 7?
For 33 hours, I think.
I didn't hear what it said. Ziggy, what's 26 plus 7? Yeah, 33.
Oh. So anyway, I did do Veal's transform.
33, yeah. Manic is vampire. Mayhaps. Floofy says you should sleep.
Yeah. Not until Shaco's stream ends, at least. And even then I might stay up for like an hour or two just to relax a bit. And then it might even take me like at least an hour or two to try to fall asleep. So like, basically I'm gonna be up for a real long time.
Clown. I'm playing against a clown.
Oh, are you playing Dead by Daylight, Ashton?
Yep.
Ah.
I'm just waiting until something happens, you know.
Oh. So what we're doing is nothing then?
Yeah, oh. I should probably start running now because this is... Oh.
Yeah. Yep. Well, to be more specific, my eyes are kind of hurting a little bit, and I did have a headache for like quite a while, but it's only been a small one.
That's not ideal still.
Yeah, true. But but it's not as bad as what I could have been like at this by this point.
It doesn't
I
make
did
it
find it odd
better.
that like I was pretty much never feeling tired at all, that was really odd though.
Yeah.
Manic humble bragging about his endurance.
I'm not.
Tor, let's go fishing. Wait, out of stock? Wait, what? Do you mean salmon by force? If you mean salmon by force, Soul redeemed it probably long enough ago that it's still out of stock. Yee, okay.
Also, Fluffy, I wouldn't call it humble bragging, I'd just call it rambling. I mean, I would say autistic rambling, but I don't know if that's a bit insensitive to anyone other than me.
Oh my god, move! Nick.
I generally use the word ADHD rambling, so...
Yeah, but I don't have ADHD, I'm autistic.
Yeah, I know, so I'm saying, like, I would assume that the same would apply for those with ASD, is like...
Yeah, like...
It's just doing
like
a
if
ramble.
She said ADHD rambling, or if Ashton said ADD rambling, I guess, would be the equivalence.
Yeah. Well, I have ASD and ADHD. You didn't used to be able to have both of them because you could have ADHD independently, or you could have ASD but you couldn't have ASD and ADHD until they realized they weren't the same thing. It's kind of like you couldn't
have ASD.
Yeah, I've got ASD and ADHD. Yeah, you couldn't used to have OCD, ADHD, and ADHD or ADD if you had an ASD diagnosis. Those were both considered subsets of an ASD diagnosis if you had it. It was considered an inattentive presentation or a compulsive presentation. Nowadays, however, people are like, actually, these are entirely different things, not the same thing. What's ASD? Autism.
Yeah, I was thinking it was that, because that's what I saw those letters as when it came to the mental stuff.
Yeah. Also,
I wouldn't
hello.
call it a mental illness, because, like, I'm not really too badly affected by it.
No, it's... even the DSM doesn't consider it an illness, it considers it a...
Like, a different, neuro whatever, I think.
Depending on your level, it is either a developmental disorder or a so it's always a neuroatypicality, but it can sometimes rise to the level of disorder if it impacts your life negatively. Like, so as an example, people will say, well, you know, you don't have a disorder with your ADHD. It lends you some quite nice abilities. And I'm like, yes, it does. It's what allows me to stream the way I do. On the other hand, though, it does very much impact my regular executive functioning. I'm confused. ASD, so you can have autism, but you can also have autism spectrum disorder, which is when it rises to the level of being a disorder, not just a neuroatypicality on its own.
Well, I can't really say anything about myself since I don't really know any what these differences are. Like for me, aside from social stuff, I'm generally not that badly affected by it.
Yeah.
It's probably just it would probably be considered a neuroatypicality, I guess.
Yeah.
And not a disorder.
Yeah, I don't understand these 2 million terms. So far, like 5 or 6 of it have mentioned, not 2 million, but
yeah.
Anyway, Tor, I'm gonna get you a shout out right quick here.
So if you want to just slap like a super basic umbrella term, you could just say we're neurodivergent, I guess.
Yeah. Morning. Good morning, Tor. Hear me out. People are people. Some aren't normal. I think that's as far as.
The term normal kind of says, like, for the ones that aren't considered that, like, there's something that's really wrong with them. Which, like, when it comes to, like, everyday prejudices, I wouldn't say it's something wrong with us. It's just something different.
Yep, Floofy, you are very likely a candidate for having one or both, or multiple neuroatypicalities.
Yeah, yeah, like, I've seen the way, like, heard the way Fluffy talks and, like, how his emotions acts and stuff. I do see bits of myself within Fluffy.
Yeah, and the
Like, it does make me wonder
hyper-focusing.
if he's also, you know, somewhere in there. Yeah, that too. Also, like, just paying attention, like, that whole kind of being obsessing over stuff one at a time kind of thing. Like, those are like quite a few things I've done myself.
Yeah. Like, it's not to say that people who aren't neurotypical can't hyper-focus on topics. They absolutely can. It's just, like, there's a certain level.
Yeah, a certain level. Like, there's seeing... I'm not going to say it as fact because there's no way to know. Like, Fluffy does kind of fall into the level where he may not be neurotypical.
Yeah. I mean, where there's a 99.9...
He could still be neurotypical.
Yeah.
But
and not that
it doesn't really affect us in the end.
Yeah, not that there's anything wrong with being neurotypical or being neuroatypical.
Yeah. It's just different ways of living after all.
Yeah.
Some more challenging than others.
Yeah. So Floofy, all I'm gonna say, the way you can understand Warframe terms inside and out, it's not that it's beyond your ability to grasp these concepts.
It's like just how easily you remember it. Like that's people would consider like the stereotypical autistic kind of thing. Like they're able to be super passionate about a lot of stuff and remember super detailed stuff.
Yeah, I prefer neurospicy over neuroatypical. Neurospicy is one that I like.
Yeah. It does have a bit of sass to it.
Yeah, it's not as bog standard as something like neuroatypical.
I do like it, but of course if you're talking in the more scientific way, it wouldn't work for that.
Yeah. Doesn't matter if you're neurotypical or not, you're all loved by me. Aw, that's very sweet, Ashton. And
Ashton.
And yeah.
I mean Ronan.
Very...
I mean I've just been calling you both, and it's confusing me a bit.
Also, Foofy, I think your line of logic there about you don't really care or need to know I'm me is a perfectly healthy way to look at it. Like, people, like, I have met people who act like a diagnosis changes the world, and it's like, no, it doesn't. You might have some better ideas to look for solutions for difficulties you face.
Like, it might help with understanding like some stuff here and there, but like it doesn't change how you live your life and all that.
No,
unless it's like a full-on disorder, that is.
Yeah. Well, and see, there's the thing too, is like if it's not risen to the level where it's needed to be looked into, you're probably fine as well.
Yeah, you can probably just live your life.
Yeah.
Live your whole life without a diagnosis, and you'll probably just nobody will notice it compared to everyone else.
Yeah.
Ow. Got my neck pop.
Yeah, Floofy, that is a really good way to think about it. The only reason that I have it diagnosed is because in middle school, one of my teachers had observed some slightly obsessive behaviors in me and suggested to my parents that I go get tested because if I was this way, I would be able to get some aid to solve some of my problems in high school. And basically, that's the entire reason I ended up with a diagnosis. Basically, the thing is my executive function was so bad that I routinely, like, the teacher would see me like, there is an assignment due today. It is a 3-page essay. Me pulling out papers, stapling them together, and scribbling down an essay as quickly as I could. while like doing research on my phone, sitting there as he's collecting the papers and like actually being able to like write. And he's like, okay, you almost certainly have ADHD and are able to crunch like that. So,
But having it does not really change how you are, it just changes your view.
Yeah, it can at least help you understand some things and all that, and probably help with like find people that are a bit like you too.
Yeah.
If that's something you want to look for.
Yeah, the biggest upshot to a diagnosis, I think, is one having having people go, okay, here are some strategies to look at, which you can do without a diagnosis.
Yeah, it is a bit easier with one, but as if it's correct. But
yeah, the other
it's
thing,
not guaranteed.
Yeah, the other thing, and this is more if you're in school or in a workplace that doesn't offer basic accommodations to everyone, is it does give you, especially in the United States, legal ground to request certain accommodations, which I'm generally of the opinion should be offered as standard anyway. And when I say basic accommodations that should be offered as standard, I mean, like, there are office spaces that I've been in who have, like, no headphone policies. Unless, of course, you have, like, an exemption from a doctor. Or, like, this is an accommodation for a medical condition. Or you have a cochlear implant. And they consider that headphones because they're earbuds, technically. But if you're deaf, they're like, well, we're not going to demand that you take one out. That would be ridiculous.
You need your ears.
Yeah. But they've got those set up. Anyway, I have zero interest. That's entirely
that's
fair.
completely fine, Fluffy.
Yeah.
You don't need one after all.
Yeah.
You can just live your life without it.
Yeah.
You just do fine.
Yeah. I'm not saying that it's better or worse to have a diagnosis. I am genuinely just of the opinion that it can be helpful to some people.
Yeah.
You know?
Like, for me, when I got it, it generally just helped me figure out, like, help me get an explanation of, like, some of the odd things about myself.
So, thank you
how
for
I'm able to just suddenly remember stuff clearly, and some odd stuff clearly, and other stuff not. But, like, how sometimes I have, like, I do have kind of a bit of a weird anger kind of issues here and there.
Yeah. Who for Defenders, one of them DC'd? Yeah, they got a DC. We are winning. Well, technically Purple is winning, but we're on the same team as Purple, so we're winning.
Yeah.
We'll be back in another 45 minutes. Okay. Yeah, like for me, my computer, because I've got ASD and ADHD in my executive functioning, I have it purely as a thing for streaming and other things. During my downtime, if I want a game, I game on my not on my Chromebook, on my what's it called? Steam Deck. And having that divide there helps a bit with my executive functioning because, like, it says if I'm on this is dedicated work time, and it actually genuinely has tricked my brain into working better. My Chromebook serves sort of as a dual purpose, but when it's on its laptop stand, it is primarily working, and when it's not there, it's primarily for doing whatever the fuck I want with it. And doing those things is something that people who are, say, neurotypical don't have to think about as much. And so it was a way that I could accommodate myself in this particular field, being streaming. You know, so I think it's important to find solutions that work for you. Also, I'll be back in another 45 minutes to redeem more salmon by force. Okay. Also, Floofy got a Dutch letter for their cookie jar. Very nice. Very yummy.
Nice.
But yeah, it doesn't matter to me.
Yeah.
You're all perfect.
Yes.
Aww.
Oh, that's very sweet.
Yeah.
Shifting topics again, I'm going to quickly see when the Daytona 500 is.
Daytona 500.
I'm not crazy. I have a reason for looking. The Daytona 500 is never mind.
What
Was
can I
February
check more?
14th. Okay, what's another race thing for NASCAR?
Racing for NASCAR?
Yeah.
Talking about like the other stock cars, or
Well, so I don't really know much about NASCAR. I know I have a game for of NASCAR from 2011, which I want to play on stream at some point, and I kind of want to time it with a NASCAR race, like
make
a
sure
real one.
Make sure you turn voice chat off because it is filled with a bunch of rednecks that has colorful things to say.
Oh, it's on the Xbox 360. It doesn't have Kinect anymore.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, I just
mean like if you are gonna play a NASCAR game and if it does have like multiplayer online, just turn the voice chat off.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I just thought it would be kind of fun to play a NASCAR race on actual NASCAR. Also, Neko, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I will do that after this match. And Tor trying to get the 5 fake points from the ether.
I should let you know though, just so you don't get banned off Twitch.
Yeah, that is very much appreciated.
Yeah, because as an American and that place is full of American rednecks.
As someone who streams on Twitch, I never have in-game voice chats on.
Okay, good.
If a game has an in-game chat, I will find some way to hide it.
Yeah,
while I'm live on Twitch because I don't trust what might get said there.
Oh yeah, but I'm saying like that specifically though, because they say a lot of slurs.
Oh, I know. I consider it in general. Do not trust voice chats.
Yeah. That's a good rule of thumb right there. Because you never want to trust anyone with it if you don't know them. Or know them enough.
Yeah.
You don't want to get hit with the almighty ban stick.
I am well aware. I may be an 18+ streamer, but I do try and walk that line. As futile as it occasionally is.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry about that.
It's fine. It's not just you guys. Other people do it too.
Well, I mean, like today it was just us. So that's why I'm saying sorry.
Should Sharko have voice chat on? No. Whatever the 9-ball says, it's wrong. It said fucking A. No, there will be no use of voice chat.
I think the only times you could if it's like very much any private lobby thing and you could make sure it's only people you do trust that are in there. Like other than that, just have it off.
When there's a risk of people saying things that would make me feel ill in a voice chat, I'm not gonna have it on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, let me do this. Let me do the stretch and hydrate, courtesy of Nekojin.
Yes, you must hydrate.
Hydrate or die straight.
So considering how I can't live straight in any way, I'm sure still not going to die straight.
And it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
That's technically me either.
I think the funniest one I ever saw was hydrate or dehydrate. And it's like, yes, that is in fact a dichotomy.
Dehydration.
What about dehydration or rehydration? Jail cells and how indeed, Fluffy.
I didn't know playing with 2 players will queue you to tricolor. No. It's more that tricolor limits you to only queuing with 2 players.
Yeah. Like, you either have to go in alone or with somebody else. Like going alone with a rando or joined up with someone else. Because like it just has a 2-player limit. For like back in like the very early Splatoon days, Splatfest used to have a 4-player way if your team was in the lead, because back then you would be locked to only playing as a defender and no chance of playing as an attacker at all.
Yeah, though that I think didn't make it out of the rock paper scissors.
I think pretty sure it appeared in the first Splatfest or two. I think after the game's release, but after that they changed it. And I do think it's way better that they changed when they changed it, because like back then it was like absolutely impossible to find the QB first to wait forever for a tri-color.
Floofy says, can we get back to the discussion of hot demons and Daddy Baphomet?
Yeah, it's been a bit since we were last on that topic.
Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Even running this thing as an assault rifle, I can't even take down a goddamn blue.
God damn it.
Fuckity fuck fuck fuck. God damn it, blue. Fucking fuck 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 fuck. Now, you're now defending. Yep, I know we're on the defense. Because we're currently in the lead, I believe. I think, too, they're also a lot more live on the fly with these things now. Plus, we know that the algorithm doesn't actually care about who's in the lead. It just cares about how can we make the matches as quickly as possible.
Yeah. So they did have that add that bonus thing for if your role in the tri-color battle matches your team's position. Right, you'd get like a 1.5 times bonus if you win.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember the leading team used to only be defending. Yeah,
we talked about that just a bit ago.
Yeah, they've been changing up the algorithms. The most recent update that I saw to the leaked algorithm is that it's actually just about getting matches together the quickest, with a secondary priority.
Nice.
Of putting the lead team on defense. But it's a secondary priority, I believe, now. What team is leading right now? So at the halftime show, which was like an hour and 20 minutes ago, thereabouts, it was Team Bun was leading.
Yeah. And for those that either forgot or weren't there, the Team Bear got the conch shell victory.
Yeah, they got the spoiler. And Team Bun has taken the mid. It would be very funny if it ends off being Team Chicks.
Are they doing the worst, though?
They are doing the worst, which is why I would find it really funny.
Yeah. And they do seem to be the least popular based on our battle history throughout this Splatfest.
They do, yeah.
Or at least in Open, they are the least popular. We don't know if it's the same in Pro, though, since we haven't played that.
Yeah. After this match, I'm going to take a quick pause to re-up my money increase.
Okay.
Alright.
My secondary monitor actually kicked the bucket recently, which is why I'm using my Chromebook as my chat monitor. Normally it's my emergency message monitor, so it's currently doing double duty.
Do you know what happened to it to have it die like that?
Oh yeah.
Probably the LED burnt out or something.
No, actually, the power cord just ran out of juice. I have a secondary power cord that I tested it with, and I've just ordered a new power cord. Essentially, what happened was the cable got damaged, and I just lived with the fact that it was damaged. You still have salmons to do. The salmon runs are all being done at the end.
Yeah. I don't know if Tor was around to hear that explanation in the other times, but
Maybe not.
yeah, we are stockpiling them up until after the Splatfest, where then Sharko does a bonus stream just completing them all.
Yeah, well, not
In
necessarily a
reference
bonus stream. Last time it was a bonus stream.
Yeah,
I
last
missed
time it
the
was
end.
because of how many there was, I think.
No, it's because I couldn't be here to finish off the final day of Splatfest because I had a doctor's appointment.
Oh yeah, just like it's just a stream day, I think, or just
yeah. At the end of stream, it'll we'll roll into doing all the death to do, not all the death to lose. Fuck the salmon by force. And someone pointed out how they always got the good rotation during Splatfest. My little theory is that they put that there, like they do like a special rotation during Splatfest for all of the people who hate Splatfest, so that way they have something to do. And like, God damn it, I don't want to do this Splatfest bullshit. I don't like this turf war. I'm gonna fucking move over to Salmon Run. And they're like, okay, we'll give you a special rotation, so that way you can't be pissed off. And they're like, fucking yeah, goddamn right, you give me the special one. Fucking taking away my pro mode, making me fucking do fucking bullshit, so you're gonna give me the good one.
To be fair, I do go and play Salmon Run when I'm sick of the Splatfest stuff. So well.
Why are you making the people who play Splatfest kind of sound like a crackhead?
I just know some people who hate Splatfest with the kind of passion that would make them talk like that. Like, they're like, God damn it, they take away pro mode. Pro mode is the only, they take away ranked mode and they give you pro mode, but it's just more turf war. This is some goddamn bullshit. And so they're like, well, at least we're satisfied with getting PvE to ourselves. But, like, I know some people who absolutely fucking hate Splatfest. And it's, like, literally, it's the one time when it has the most active player base. Yes, it all goes to turf war. It's literally what the game was built to do. Like, it is the unique defining mode of the game. Like, Salmon Run is another unique mode, but it's basically just man versus machine, but with its own unique twist. Turf War is a properly unique mode. No other game has a Turf War mode like this, as far as I'm aware. But in the ranked... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I'd like to second that, because Planet Side 2 kind of has it.
Okay.
So it's
but
kind of
did
like
that one come out before or after Splatoon?
It came out...
I mean, specifically before or after the first one.
I think after.
Which was 2015.
I think after it, but I mean, like, it still has the turf war option, pretty much. You're fighting for a planet. It's just, you know, so you pretty much capture, like, control objectives. It's kind of like Conquest from Battlefield, but except you get the control planets like that.
Okay, so it's more like Halo's control point than, like, turf war.
Sorta. If you ever played Battlefield, if you played Conquest before, and it's pretty much like that, just in a larger scale battle.
Yeah, so I still don't think that's really comparable to turf war. That's more like control point.
Yeah, sorta, but I'd say like that would be the closest thing that a game has gotten to turf war.
Yeah. And
just because of how it is.
Yeah, and I think that does make turf war a properly unique mode. All right, I'm gonna quickly back up to re-up on my money up. And I will take the Death to Dooley's Dynamo Roller.
This one, I'm not doing the Death to Dooley's for the tricolor because, like, if it's a weapon we're both not good at, we pretty much become useless in the tricolor.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's why NBC Universal BC on the open doors of our more resource. It helps small business owners like you. Visit NBCU.
Anytime I'm randomly given the option to take roller, I go with the gold dynamo roller.
Yeah, I know, it's goated.
Oh, see, I'm not sure if it's good or not, it's just shiny.
Oh, I mean, like, in terms of, like, spread shots, it's very good. It's just slow.
Lobby's open, by the way.
Yep.
You still playing the 2v2v?
Yep. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
keep playing the 2v2v4 tricolor until the end of Splatfest.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. My entire perspective on it is it's a limited time mode, so I'm going to enjoy as much of it as I can while it's here.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure. That's why I'm just
Or
asking.
at least until it becomes available in private battles. Which they'll most likely do since they did that Splatfest battles to private battles in Splatoon 2.
Mm-hmm.
And it would be weird if they didn't do that.
I was just, but I was just asking just in case if I wanted to jump off this game or not.
I mean, if you want to jump in and play with Shaco, I'm completely fine with swapping out.
I'm good where I'm at right now. It was like, damn, I hold up my back. What was I about to say? Now back distractions. Anyway, yeah, you're having fun with him. Anyway, I'm playing Myers right now. Oh, and I do not have my golden lock here.
Doing some quick math in my head. 6,
Yes.
Ziggy, what's 120 times 1.13? Okay, so I need 140 bucks to get all the gear I would need for the cooking stream.
Quick mess.
Yeah, because I know the clamps are about $30. They're slightly over, and I know the webcams are that I'm getting are $25, $24.99.
Yeah.
Plus the cables I'll need to pick up for them.
I'm on the same boat with you on this budgeting stuff, so I got this one for like 30.
Actually, I didn't look up a head mount. What that's gonna cost me.
A head mount.
But again, I could actually just go to the dollar store and get some hot glue.
That's cheap.
I just like get a baseball cap and literally just glue it onto the top of the baseball cap.
Yeah, that actually will work.
Actually, I don't see a need for like a face cam.
I mean, you already got your VTuber thing. So.
Well, I more meant like a front-facing cam because it's just going to be a top-down, and wouldn't it be better to just have a steady cam top-down of what I'm making? Like, yeah, like put one at the stove, put one over the countertop, and just pipe them into
you're
the...
getting it for the cooking stream. I forgot. Yeah.
Yeah, and just pipe them in. You know, I don't... You know, the only time I wouldn't be able to use one of those two is when I'm going between the things, and like, friggin', I'm mic'd up. I'll just like hotkey switch over to the one I'm going to.
As you can see, the gold dynamo roller is pretty slow.
Oh yeah.
But it covers a hell of a lot more ground than the regular ones.
I just go with it because shiny.
Which is why I think is a lot better for me because I can't aim for shit.
Fair. Hey, our side still won though.
We destroyed the defending team completely.
Though I do hate how the how this breaks your end thing and you end up with like the default ones. It's like, just let me do my cool bisexual energy finger guns.
Yeah, so our duo has to get the most turf in for us to do that.
Ooh,
Alright.
I'm on RPD.
Returning back to the Squiffer Wet Jet.
Yeah. And just in case you guys want to just take a gander at what I'm doing, I'm just gonna do fuck you, Nitro.
I don't know.
Just for the hell of it.
Also, I figured out what games I'm going to be playing this year for Halloween, so I'm going to be setting those games aside for it.
Ooh. What game?
Well, firstly, Dying Light.
Ooh, that's a good game.
The first one.
I don't know which one it is. It's just the one that I've got on Steam.
There's like 2 of them.
Yeah, there's 2 of them.
I know.
One of them is.
I have the one where you're the dude who's just been dropped into the situation, and you're still learning about everything. So I would assume it's 1. And you're in the big tower. I don't want to give too many spoilers about it for people who are trying to avoid it, but Ziggy, when did Dying Light come out?
Dying Light was released on January 27, 2015. It is available on Linux, Mac, PC, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4.
It's a 10-year-old game, so I'm not going to be too worried about spoilers.
Yeah, it's a. I mean, if you haven't heard of it, then I guess you can just go watch YouTube videos about it because it's kind of like a whole juicy topic of what it is.
Yeah. I'm not too bothered about the lore. I just kind of want to play a fun action zombie game. Also gonna do some Luigi's Mansion.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Yeah, I figure I've got an action spooky game. I've got an easy spoopy game, like a fun goofy spoopy game, and then I need a proper like horror spooky game. The entire spoopy spectrum. I'm gonna pick out which one of my horror games that I've got, because I've got a few would properly count as that. I'll take a look at that between rounds.
Mine is my favorite killer in this game.
Fair. I'm also building up a jank horror night set of games. I've currently got Fear or Evil Horror Game of the Year 2022, the game experience, and No Evident Story Horror Quest Short Story Horror Fear Game. I'm not kidding, those are their names. Those are their full legal names on the Nintendo Switch eShop. Like, I think cheap jank horror games are hilarious.
Stupid Steve.
Baldi's Basics is on there as well, even though it's not like a super like actually like jank game. I know it functions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Weird and Unfortunate Things Are Happening is on there as well for the jank. Someone would work for the horror game, but I'm already partway through beating it, if that makes sense. Like, I want a, like, properly fresh horror game for that. I know my plans for this summer are party game femboy summer.
Ooh.
So I'm building up a lineup of party games, and once a week I'm gonna do one. The first ones are Mario Kart, obvious. Mario Party, obvious. Mario Party again, also obvious. Smash Bros, because people forget that it's a party game.
I love Smash Bros.
Actually, let me check the calendar. So July has 1, 2, 3, 4 weekends in it, and August has 1, 2, 3, 4 weekends in it. So I only need to fill 8 weekends worth of party games. '51 worldwide Clubhouse Games 51 Worldwide Classics, obvious party game as well to go with. Dokapon Kingdom, another party game. So that's 6. I just need to find 2 more. I suppose I can always revisit the worst party game of all time. Pac-Man World for the Wii.
Oh my god, I haven't played that game in a while since I was a kid.
Friggin' get myself a cursed party game night. And then I might look at doing some N64 Mario parties. Maybe I'll do maybe I'll do a retro party game night on the from the N64 from NSO. Maybe maybe donate a couple of people enough money to pay for it for the month. Get them in for it and just go, hey, this weekend we're doing this. You want in? I've got money to pay. I've got money to pay for the NSO for the month if you want it. I've only gotten mirror matches. I've gotten a couple of non-mirror matches.
Yeah, we've gotten a few real ones.
Yeah. Like, this is a real one right now. But, very often we've gotten mirror matches, which I'm okay with. I play Tricolor for the sake of Tricolor. It probably just means more people from Team Bun are trying to load into Tricolor in the first place.
Yeah, like, if it's as we suspect and Team Bun has like enough be bigger popularity amount, and it's expected that more people would be trying to play in general.
Yeah, I'm not expecting that it's a hugely higher popularity, actually. I wouldn't be surprised if it's only
not
like
the Sweet one where like 55% of the players were on Team Sweet.
Yeah, or like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, where they had almost 70% of the players on one team.
Yeah, it's not like that.
Like, I'm willing to bet it's almost a 33-33-33 split. I think it's probably actually going to be a 33-33-33 split, slightly uneven favoring Bear, given the conch wins. But that's just my prediction.
Unfortunate. The hatch spawned right underneath me. That's unfortunate.
Oh no.
I couldn't hatch it, could he?
By the way, little update. Coming in May, we'll be having a small channel refresh. Not a completely new overlay, just some small tweaks. This overlay was only meant to last the first quarter. We are into the second quarter of the year. I've discovered some problems with it with the new OBS update and some things to fix about it. So I will be fixing those. My phone is almost at 60%. Which is nice, you know? If I just go with a 2-camera setup, then that means I don't have to buy one camera, so that knocks an easy $30 off the price. I will still need the 2 clamps, though. That's the thing. Ziggy, what is 90 times 1.13?
90 times 1.13 is 101.7.
Okay, so just over $100. That's easy enough to get by June. Or July.
So, the survivor's like, so, what happened to you as a child? What dark past made you this way? And I just replied, yes. I feel like that's the best reply ever.
I second.
I think it was because I tunneled the Cheryl just because she got in my way as she was getting off hook. I was going for the Steve. So
Yeah,
I decided
fair.
to wait out her borrowed. So I decided to wait out her borrowed time. And I don't know if she got. Well, she didn't say anything, so I'm assuming she didn't get any. Didn't get angry at all.
I played Dead by Daylight for about half an hour.
Yeah.
And then I refunded it
and
and got Black Mesa.
Oh, Black
Yeah.
Mesa, that's a good one.
Yeah, I would say I've gotten well more enjoyment out of Black Mesa, and I think I always would have. It's Half-Life, which is a game I already know I like, but with the back half of it fixed.
I know, Half-Life is such a good game.
Like, Zen is the only thing that taints Half-Life, as far as I'm concerned.
That's what I made that reference yesterday, last night. This is like me being like a what you call it, like a cutesy Combine soldier. It's like, no, Gordon Freeman, don't send me into Nova Prospect.
I know, which I immediately went, Nova Prospect. I spelt it the first time for VO to read correctly, and then I spelt it the way it's spelt in Half-Life. With the K instead of the C.
Yeah, that's... I would have just spelled it with the K, because that's how it's spelled.
Yeah.
Half-Life.
Plus my autocorrect changed it.
Autocorrect, huh?
Yeah, that is actually the reason. Because literally 2 days before that, I was playing through Black Mesa, and we just left Nova Prospect.
Nobody...
Or fuck, not Black Mesa, Half-Life 2, and I just left Nova Prospect.
Yeah, you got great taste in games, you get a head pat. And you know what, Manic? You get a head pat.
Thank you.
I was kind of expecting Half-Life 2 as a game was going to lead into me playing like it was going to take me like 5 or 6 sessions. Half-Life Black Mesa took me like, I started playing it in like October last year, and it took me up until like 3 weeks ago to beat it. And then I'm already Vio, thank you for the boop. I'm already 2/3 of the way through Black Mesa, or fuck, Half-Life 2. I'm gonna do Lost Coast and chapter, like episode 1 and episode 2. And then my plan is I should have Half-Life Decay by then, and I'm gonna do an adrenaline run of Half-Life Blue Shift, Half-Life Decay, and Half-Life Opposing Force in that order. Because that is roughly the order in which they occur as well. Though I know Decay is technically not canon anymore, but I don't care. They can uncanon Decay all they want. I'm going to ignore them.
It's your hydration in.
Thank you for the hydrate and stretch.
And enter the tome. Boop. Whee.
Keep going. I finished my stretchies.
I'm in your tub now.
Yes.
You're going ham with that.
I have the Vor ASMR tags for a reason.
Yeah, I know. Man, my man. That was good. My dude. Bro ham. Also. You gotta make Manic a little tingly. Just kidding.
Good.
Oh. Oh.
I like making good little cuties. Oh, blushy.
Stop it.
No.
No, no bodily functions from me. Nope, nope. Nice.
I'm surprised Floofy isn't here to track these on the burp counter.